Hi, hi.
Heyo.
Welcome in. Disclaimer. Welcome, everyone. We are going to be finishing the. I've never actually tried to pronounce this event's name. The Il Portatori dei Veluti event. I did get extra Italian there.
Yeah, I mean, kind of necessary.
It's kind of necessary when you're speaking the Italian. You gotta really go into the Italian accent.
You gotta
You
give
gotta
it
hit
a little
the
oomph, you know.
Dun 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 dum dum. Welcome in, KD. Dum 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 the dum. There's gonna be stuck in my head all week, and then on the next event's gonna come, and that thing's gonna be stuck in my head instead.
Honestly, yeah, I'm waiting.
It's gonna be stuck in my head.
Oh, I forgot.
It's gonna be stuck in my head all week.
There's more puzzles.
What?
There's more.
Oh,
puzzles.
more of the firework puzzles. Yeah, I did like a couple of them this morning.
I like.
It's like you know how like old people play like Candy Crush on their phone in the morning.
Oh, bro, this is like Sudoku.
It's my Candy Crush. I log into Arknights and I do my commission for fireworks. Oh, wait. I'm smart, chat. I'm very smart.
You smart. You very.
I can figure this out. You smart. You very smart. You loyal. You so smart. Major key.
And then boom.
Boom. Nice for them to give all these free materials.
It's nice, actually.
I love Yostar. Sponsor me.
Please.
Not sponsored. So do it already. What are you waiting for?
There's no reason to wait. Just do it.
Could you imagine if we got sponsored by the Arknights?
I would cry.
Arknights, listen, you can make Canada cry. And there's nothing more valuable than his tears.
I don't know, maybe.
He keeps bullying me by giving me things, so you need to make him pay.
Could do that.
Am I stupid?
Boom.
Am I dumb? This one doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense.
Oh, let me
Mamma mia.
bring up your stream.
What is going on? No, wait a bloody minute. Oh, am I supposed to be dead? The first one in 2 and 4? What?
You almost have it.
Eh?
Yeah.
No, that one doesn't work. Disclaimer. I hear what you're saying. Oh wait,
get the ones
no, you're right. Never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind, you're right. I didn't read what you actually said. I was like, no, I'm right. No, I'm right. You're wrong. Never mind, I'm dumb. Thank you, disclaimer. Never mind, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid and blind. I was just like, what do you mean? That's not that way.
I swear, Ken, we're gonna play. I might consider girls front Girls Front Line.
Yeah.
I swear to
Is there
God,
puzzles?
It's kind of pretty much like solving puzzles. And I sat there. I was talking to the VC, to one of my other buddies who loves XCOM style games. And I'm like, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Look at me, I'm fucking solving all these puzzles in like 3 turns or less.
Damn, I must be a genius.
Double demon
thing. Oh yeah, I can just use this one to do
that.
these two. Oh, no, but this is better.
Doo-doo.
That might be more efficient use of space, but that's better. And then I can do this. And then, ooh, wait. Clear. Clear.
No, 'cause I would go
Let's start this
fast.
over.
Maybe
Start
if
with
I
that.
reset. Because hi Dante, what's up? It's super early for you.
For real. How is it going, Dante? Oh, I didn't notice that one.
Oh,
Maybe I
it
was fine.
there. No, I was right. I was right. I am. It's
Maybe I wasn't cringe. Maybe I wasn't cringe.
Stand right side.
Maybe
left
this
side.
entire time.
Oh, my kid, I see that.
Left side, right side. Man, I want to cover king.
Me too.
Because I'm a king.
We are
And you're a
kings.
Bow, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dum dum dum. Okay. This is you guys thought we were gonna finish the event today. Actually, we're just gonna be doing puzzles all day.
Because we're so good at them.
We're doing good.
Hell
Going
yeah.
to bed in a minute.
Yep.
Good. We love when Dante gets a good night's rest.
Indeed.
Okay.
Real quick, open up those resource packs.
Hmm.
Just checking in to say
Checking in
hi.
to say hi.
Well, thank you for checking in. Glad you could.
Mhm.
Love you, buddy. Thank you. Make sure you get that good rest. That's a lot.
Any good husbandos and Arknights?
Yes.
Yes.
Take your pick.
I forget what Dante's taste is.
I
I think I know what it is, but I'm like not sure if I'm remembering correctly.
guess it.
Doesn't he like let me find this specific operator that comes to my mind. Wait, I don't own it.
Hercule Zero, thank you for the follow.
I don't have the operator. Oh wait, Hercule Zero, thank you for coming. Well, enjoying your stream. Well, join community spree as a fan. Interesting. Interesting thing that happened as soon as that person typed. Let's see what they say next. Let's see what they say next. I'm interested. Chad, isn't it curious? Isn't it curious that you can't see their message? There, can I view the outfit? No, I can't. I was gonna look at Broca's outfit.
I mean, bro. Yeah, okay, Broke is the easiest thirst trap one.
Well, but I mean, like that's also like Dante's type of character, right? It's like Broca, right?
You could say that.
The more Ikemen guys.
Ikemen, yeah. I was gonna say something that was, I think, previously typed in the
Not
quotes
fully,
channel.
Dami Mommy?
No,
Mommy Daddy?
by Yume.
Okay.
I know that doesn't narrow it down.
It doesn't narrow it down at all. No, that's like the least helpful
Like
person who could have typed it. She types all sorts of things.
she says a lot of things.
She's very good with her words.
Indeed, quite the linguist,
love
one
her
could
for
say.
Love that
Here
for
it
her.
is.
What the?
At first, I was gonna say gay, but then I saw he was toxic. So toxic gay.
Ah. I could see that. Okay, I just need to film these last 2 spots.
Hey, you got that. You got that. Pretty easy.
I found it.
Lumen or Tequila, I feel, is pretty.
Oh wait, no, I think we've showed Dante Tequila before, and he was like, "Yeah, I like tequila. Who's this?" I remember now. What's the term? Uke? Is that it?
I think we got him. I think we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Not for me,
dude.
Dante said not for me.
Did we show you Chongyu before? Was he out when we talked about Arknights and showed you characters? And there's a Elysium Vigil.
Oh man, this is fucked. This is fucked.
No, that's you got it. You got it.
No, but I need one more.
Oh, hold on. I might be able to help you with that one. 1 second.
Here.
Interact.
The click. Big Chongus. First one?
Okay,
On the sides? Yeah, you're right. And my brain didn't even recognize it as an option, but you're actually totally right, disclaimer. Okay, and then I just need this. Boom. Easy. Disclaimer, open my brain.
there you go.
Disclaimer, open my brain to considering it.
Hold on, Texas, which
Where's
Texas?
my girl, Texas? Texas is objectively the best wife in the game. Don't at me. Don't at me. Texas best waifu. I'm not a waifu guy, but for Texas, I guess so. She's just that cool. She's just that cool. Alright, I did all the puzzles.
Nice.
I'm
Dante, this one?
very good with puzzles. I am very good with my brain. Ooh, I know what one you're talking about.
Yeah, the Vanguard one.
The red one where she's like
Chilling.
this one. This one, the one I in fact use. Cause it is one of the coolest Texas skins. Wow. I didn't know being the word espresso would make me smarter. What?
Well, espresso also helps with getting rid of the depresso. We got you, Dante.
Remember it being gray? I think you're just misremembering.
You might be misremembering. I don't think there was one like
that. Unless you're talking about Omertosa's normal outfit.
The normal
I think
one?
that one has a gray undershirt.
Oh
no, it doesn't. Kinda does. It's more black though than anything. God, she's so pretty. Sorry, I meant the word that rhymes with espresso. Oh. I see.
Ah.
Man. I might buy this one too, even though there's no point in owning two. Well, there is a point. I like Texas.
Yeah, there is a
That's
point.
the point. There is a point. I really like Texas.
There's also
there was also a mafia girly.
Mafia or military
Lapland?
girly?
Oh, military. Why did I read mafia? Because Lapland. Because Texas. Texas is the mafia.
First one that come to mind is like porn.
It, it was Ash, obviously, from the Rainbow Six collab. Yeah.
Clearly.
Clearly that's who you meant. She was very gray. That's an amazing description, Don.
Wait, quick, give us another hint.
She was very gray. I know who it's not. Gray, because Gray is a boy.
Correct.
And not very militaristic. But he is gray. Wait, I do have Broca? I thought I didn't have Broca. Broca. Military. Gray throat? Maybe? No, she's not really that military. I do love her design. I need to build her.
My brain kind of goes...
Schwartz. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Girl is just not wearing anything. There we go. This costume for her.
I like the Striker Raytheon skin. It looks
the one where she wears clothes. That I like that one too.
Like,
you can buy it right now. You can buy the one where she wears clothes right now.
Oh, they brought that back? I noticed.
You can put clothes on your shorts.
Nah.
That way she doesn't be walking around in a fucking bikini.
I mean, to be fair, when we first saw her, she was in like the first summer event we ever got.
It's not an excuse. Put some clothes on.
Everything's an excuse.
Ayo was in a summer event. She wore clothes.
Yeah, she also had a swimsuit.
That's true. They did give her a swimsuit for that event. No, never mind, bro. Bro Fido literally does not wear his shirt properly.
No. No.
I was like, there's Ennis. But never mind. Bro not only barely buttons his shirt and his E2 is just not there anymore. The buttons just give up. He is also wearing booty shorts.
He is. This man is literally just trying to be a better Gray Fullbuster.
Like,
it's like
this guy,
hold my beer.
I do still love that he just has a hot dog.
He does.
I hope if we ever go back to Siesta, we get to see him again.
I forgot his other skin.
Oh yeah.
It looks so good. Okay, let's understand the fact this man is not wearing a shirt.
He doesn't need clothes.
But he's got pants. He's got jeans.
He's got jeans. Luckily, his mom made him put on jeans.
He's got jeans.
Actually, oh man,
sick kicks.
I might get this outfit the next time it's in. I don't even use Profida.
Honestly, God, Sam,
I love his outfit.
It's such a good fit. Like,
it goes so hard.
Like, when you imagine someone chilling in Siesta, a literal like resort tropical fucking like island. Yeah, this is what I think of.
It also gives me Mirror's Edge. Have you heard of the game Mirror's Edge?
Yes, I love Mirror's Edge.
It gives me Mirror's Edge vibes.
It really does. Next,
like, bro looks like he's about to parkour.
Like, some of the background just needs to be colored red. And I think we're good. It's like specific things, and we're good. I can't believe I missed out on that skin. I think it was literally the last event too. Like, it was up.
It might have been. It'll come back soon though.
It'll come back.
Probably. All right. Well, let's not delay any longer.
Funny Italian accents.
Mamma mia!
Pizzeria.
Mamma mia! The child is a Swift. Oh, we're in the hospital. I think we're at 8, right?
I think so.
Let me know when you're ready.
We have just entered the hospital.
Texas, you're back. With me? What? Am I not welcome here? Lapland. Oh, good. I'm becoming British because of the fucking crazy bitch. Let's not overreact here. What if we disturb the patient's beauty rest? Texas, quick. Tell our dear judge here that I'm just here to deliver some documents. Here, Your Honor. We met the judge at the door who wanted to pass you this. My mayor's ward can't... The mayor's ward can't have too many people in here, so Texas and I took it right to you for... Texas and I took it for you right before we walked in. Arson of Nuovo Vicini Port. Emergency court hearing. Defendant Irene? Why would she need a Swedish accent? No, it's just her name.
True, but
The driver's The driver's lady is your friend, right? Relax, just flip to the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in the court hearing. So exciting. The Venetias. Sorry. I mean, the Venezia, Trucking, and Seduso Fino bosses both testified and vouched for her innocence, and even fought over who got to send her home after the trial. A popular girl, to be sure. The way she walked out of the courthouse reminded me of how the Familia would take a courthouse trip as a proof of maturity. Signed to confirm, receive the verdict, leave the court. The process went smoothly, but Irene still felt a little dizzy. The sunlight stings her eyes as she lowers her head. On the huge court square are two cars parked on her inevitable path. Both car hoods sport a special emblem, patterns one can see everywhere in Siracusa. Even if she did not recognize the Saluzzo Vino logo or the Venezia family crest, there's no way she could possibly fail to recognize the two men before their respective cars. Irene knows they're waiting for her Familia Saluzzo and Familia Venezia. Why did they just put a period? Why did they put like that space?
The dash.
Made it harder to read. Good night, fun. Alright, good night, Dante.
Good night, Dante. Get that good rest.
I'm sure having fun. Canadian, 3 of your characters in one spot.
I know. It's gonna be great. Where is W2 Reach?
Where's W2 Reach when you need him?
He fails me. Congratulations, Signorina Lavassa. There's nothing worth congratulating. Signor Saluzzo, the fire yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I had been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble, since I ended up asking you to meet with me for nothing. But you showed up today, which means you just declared to everyone. The Saluzzos want to help the truckers union, of course. Our present situation doesn't mean some deals are no longer on the table, but I'm sure we both know how valuable a friendship can be in Siracusa. Our agreement remains, Signorina Lavassa. Zio Alberto, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Signorina Lavassa helped us transport our tires, and since something has happened to them, I have to work out our compensation with her. Signor Venezia, Don't worry, today we've properly met for the first time, but we already have a good understanding between us. You said nothing at all, in court, which was wonderful. I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the Truckers Union and many other matters. Get in the car, I'll drive you back. Venezia Jr.
A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three, and a truck drives between the two cars, coming to a steady stop before Irene. The driver's door opens, and Irene sees Ludmilla get off the truck.
Ludmilla? What's
Sorry,
wrong?
I since dumb bitch here. Let's go. I came to take you back home. There's lot back at camp waiting for you to make the call on.
Alright, let's go. Once we're home, we have to quickly figure out a way to send Sumer away for a time. It's not safe in the city right now. Something on your mind, Ludmilla?
Ludmilla says nothing and hands the lighter she's holding to Irene.
Huh? Isn't this Sumer's?
He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago the Familia would never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them to leave. Irene looks through the rearview window and meets the two mob bosses' eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and why they had both waited for her in the square. Venezia Jr. was right. Her silence and their voices means that three parties had reached a tacit understanding in the court.
Where's Sumer?
I'm sorry. I couldn't find him. Irene's grip tightens on the lighter.
So things did exceed everyone's expectations. And they had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid.
They want the guys at City Hall in the courts to know that the trucker union and the Familia are on the same boat. Those two earlier, they were basically fighting over territory. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close. It is only just the beginning. For a long time to come, the Familia will become a thorn in the truckers' union's side, and she will still have to struggle against these people to maintain their tacit, disgraceful understanding. The truck gets farther and farther away from the court square. She looks at the lighter in her hand, and her fear suddenly dissipates somewhat.
It's not over yet, Alberto, Antonio. When Sumer and I had just moved here from Volsini, we really thought we left the Familia. What a joke. I'm sorry, Sumer. I'll never trust any of them ever again.
Such an interesting scene. Like it came straight out of a film. Seduce and Nancy affairs, truck drivers, so many people surrounding the driver lady. They took up a half of the court space. They called it my coming of age ceremony. The first time I went into the courthouse. When I came out, there weren't many people greeting me. Texas had it even worse. She came to Syracuse as a guest and accidentally got herself involved in a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after.
Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lapland.
Signora Lapland, thank you for coming here and for the reminder. If there is nothing else, please leave the ward. You're welcome. Just the least I could do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear judge. You still have a lot to do.
I was with Lapland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She spent the entire night after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today and then she came here to the hospital.
I'm just imagining it's like, you know, like sometimes when you get picked up by Ubers and they'll just have like their friend in the front seat.
Yeah.
It's just like that.
It's really how it is.
And he's just literally driving around with her.
Except she picked up no clients.
I mean, probably not.
Probably not.
They probably kissed once.
Listen, that was like Lapland, Texas bonding time.
Mm-hmm.
In which not much was probably ever said from Texas.
She was just being a taxi driver, and by that I mean, man, she has so many traffic infractions.
Yep. There's no way any insurance company would ever agree to insure her.
Mm-hmm. Are we still on this Texas line, by the way?
Yes. Okay. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia?
Judging from its contents, there was no problem whatsoever with the hearing. But the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and the testimony and evidence are stated in detail. But other than getting someone acquitted, he didn't find out any truth or solve any problems. In Vosini and other places in Syracuse, most cases only end up with a case file like this one. I had thought such a trial would no longer exist here in Nuovo Vosini.
Lavinia.
You don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when did these people actually start to care about whether a civilian outside the familia is innocent or not? Yo, good night, K-Bob. Sleep well.
Good night, K-Bob.
Well, good
Get to
night,
sleep.
buddy. What's more, before this hearing, Familia Venezia had a near perfect record in the city. You couldn't easily find a reason for criticism. You too when you had to sleep, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, Venezia Jr. actually showed up. From Dimitri to Ingrid, I spent the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What is certain before this trial, or because of this trial, they are now on the same side. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, the port fire, these three obviously have a deeper connection. The Salusos, the Venezias, and the Truckers Union. What are these three forces trying to hide from us together? Lavinia closes the file, running her hand over the court emblem, then the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. Texas looks at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she's definitely back to her old self now. Carnival is tomorrow, but Leon is still in coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. We can't let the situation worsen, let alone stay sitting fouls.
You mean...
These people still think the new Urban Management Act is something they can use. But I shall show them it is the foundation of order in the city.
Alright, pop off,
Show
Queen.
them.
Pop off, Queen.
She's gonna fucking hit them with a hammer. Show him what that codex do. Who's breaking the law right now? Probably Lapland.
Probably Lapland.
So I'm gonna say you can be this mafiosi.
Yep. Let's see. Like,
Oh, it could be Ingrid though.
Could be.
Ingrid also does not really give a shit about rules.
Listen, wherever Ingrid goes, she is the fucking law.
Mm-hmm.
This is the
I think it makes more
joke.
sense to be Ingrid. I don't think Lapland would move that fast.
I don't know. Have you seen all the traffic infringements?
You're right, actually. Or traffic infraction. She probably sped.
It's pretty likely for either or. Although since we just saw Lapland.
Hey you can't go in there. Oh, it's a Texas.
Never mind, it's oh.
How Slay?
Never mind. Don't answer. Just do. Just Slay. Texas. Bursting into my winery without a reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course.
Told you we'd come to find you, Senior Alberto Saluzzo. These are Saluzzo Vino's qualification documents. Documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have split in the short span of 2 months, changed their positions in your company's registered profiles several times. First, they were security personnel, then winemakers, and then technical staff. There we have reason to suspect the Saluzzo Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard background checks procedure. Please come with us to insist on our investigation.
Didn't the constant changes happen because City Hall keeps changing the requirements? What's the big idea, digging up all these old files so suddenly?
Oh, these on purpose, Avanchudo. We even paid so much in the certification fees. Anyway, don't let them take away the dawn on our turf. Stop. Don't get in the police's way. If they're only suspecting Saluzzo Vino of circumventing background checks illegally, then it won't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time.
Listen to him.
Oh, this is on the bed, so...
This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course. She's aware she can't do much with such a trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venezia Jr. or Irene. Otherwise, you wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happen to be free today. Making such a swift decision with only just the little information she has. Decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. He was a completely different person. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you're truly innocent. Of course, I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid your investigation. I said in court today I'm simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Besides, Saluzzo Vino will not pause operations based on my temporary departure. Dimitri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Novo Cini by now, yes?
Certainly, Don Alberto.
Take care of my wineries now, for now. Manager of Saluzzo Vino.
Of course. I don't go to prison because I'm cool.
Cool people don't go to prison.
Cool people don't go to jail. I have red hair.
This means I'm cool.
I'm trying to go deeper. But also, I find whenever I try to do the Italian accent, my voice just naturally goes higher. Like,
Yeah, I
it's
can
hard.
feel it sometimes too. Having to like force, for me, it's like having to find force alternatives for the higher pitches. So I try to
It's
harmonize and bring it down an octave rather than go up. It's
it's a
difficult.
little easier for like old man who's probably about to talk right now. Um,
Yeah,
because like I can just basically go completely to my absolute lowest, but I'm trying not to go there for Dimitri.
yeah,
And it's hard to just find it normally without just going straight there.
exactly. Because he where he's sitting is like kind of in the middle.
Hmm.
You sent for me, Don Venezia?
Anton has a question for you.
Over here,
Oh, it's Carle.
Carla. All right, were
I
you?
think I was voicing him before.
Yes.
Antonio.
Any cars headed towards how do we how, I remember you added me
It's
before.
oh my god. So I was listening to
Was it a
to
Lapland
Vigil talking,
issue?
and he said Sicilia. He said Signor Sicilia.
How did you get that from that?
I know, right?
Nah,
That's what I.
I'm calling
That's
it.
why in all caps. I went. It's pronounced Signor Sicilia.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
You can go to Vigil. You can go to Vigil and listen to the line.
I could just also say nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. It's true. You can.
Man, now it's all making sense.
It's all coming together now.
It's all coming together. Any cars headed towards Sicilia recently?
Passenger routes are operating as usual, though most of the people are coming in here, not out. You know.
Good.
Yeah.
Go pack up your belongings. You should be able to make the last ride over.
Gotcha. Antonio. What's the meaning of this?
Don't you have a fratello in Sicilia? You can't stay in Nuovo Bolsino any longer. And can't go back to Montelupe either. So you should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just to greet the dawn at the port. Couldn't even manage that. That old Saluzzo Stronzo even got to meet Papa before you did. Carla, I've already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave. Alive. Take this.
A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. The familiar associate takes it, stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left, already crossed out by Antonio himself.
Call it a settlement fee. Without the familia's protection, you'll need a lot of money.
I've been with the Venezias for more than a decade. I was following the Dom before you even came here. You just can't. But for his sake, Don Venezia.
Employees who make mistakes must naturally be punished. Yes?
Of course. You're the head of Venezia trucking. You call the shots. Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance.
Please don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and service stations under the Venezia name. They said it was just a routine inspection before the Carnival, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. I also just received news that Alberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt that the trial this morning has upset our dear Judge Lavinia. She's hoping to control a situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation spiraled out of my control, so I had to deal with Carla like that. It'll be hard to convince the masses otherwise.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, Robbie! This year, Venezia Tracking has carefully compiled or complied with the new Urban Management Act, and the only clue we had proving otherwise was burned to cinders yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our business has been dealt with. But when Carnival is over and Lavinia has her hands free, I'm afraid she'll try her best to target us.
How do you plan on handling it?
My original idea was to slowly transform the city. Let it have a set of laws absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order the Syracusans are accustomed to. Venezia Tracking's business has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets: comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not.
Amazing, peak.
Of course, the other familia are doing the same, but adapting to the rules of the new game is quite difficult.
I'm doing alright.
Venezia's can fit perfectly into both sets of laws, and we've been excelling at it. Doing alright.
He's yapping, bro. This Antonio guy's yapping.
This is his fucking, it's his villain like monologue. He's finally doing his monologue.
It's like, I have not been able to monologue enough.
And now it is my turn. Everyone has got to explain their plans and talk about this and that. I only got to talk about the hairstyle and then the tailor.
And then I got made fun of by Ingrid. She called me stinky.
That's right. I got insulted by Ingrid. What am I to do? When is it my turn in the spotlight?
She said kill yourself, and I said, oh, that's rude.
I said, oh, you wouldn't tell a little guy that.
You wouldn't tell a little guy that. And then she said that you probably hurt my daughter. I'm going to kill you. Then I was like, what?
I told her I did nothing. There's nothing I had any part of. There is nothing I could have done to stop it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other immediately.
So you want to completely control the city. So you've lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget Nuovo Vocini has Signor Sicilia's endorsement. She supports the youth reform. You are openly defying her authority, turning us against the all of Siracusa in this way. You're using the entire familia, Venezia, as your betting chip.
It sounds like that. Yes.
The last one to do that was Bernardo. He only died last year.
Are you afraid of Signora Sicilia? Afraid of the youngsters at City Hall yelling their ideals across the room? You've really gotten old, Papa.
Venezia's holding on a Most unusual seat in Grey Hall. A hybrid familia. Lupos with no blood ties, who left their previous packs. Vulpos like Ingrid, Perros like you. The other familia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venetia's sweat and blood. Our ties run closer than bloodlines. I want everyone in the familia to have a decent end. And you want to put us in grave danger. Anton, I think you've forgotten my teachings.
Papa, have I ever mentioned how a perro like me ended up in Syracuse?
Hmm.
I was a soldier, serving the true Bolivarians.
I have but a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar.
It actually doesn't matter which flag you fight under in Bolivar. You don't have to understand the three parties are fighting one another, or why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive by giving it their all. I was in a guerrilla force, raiding a village under the Cygnus dynasty. But we were discovered, and the entire squad became captives. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled up possessions together to bribe the executioner to spare us. Change our status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a paunchy aristocrat. He was drunk that day, made a mistake during the review process, and only came to us with a truck big enough to sit just 10 people. The executioner asked him what to do next. And you guessed how that Stronzo replied. He belched from his drink as he whipped out a pen and drew a circle on our list, saying, "There's clearly only 10 people on the list. Right?" We killed him. Off his head. Escaped to Bolivar. And what happened next? I'm sure you know.
Anton, this is the first time I've heard of.
It's been too long, I almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with our young and promising mayor about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me and then shared how the city came about and its mission. A so called experimental ground with a new order governing people from the old, vastly different from the Syracusan tradition. A new people would have trouble adapting. Irreconcilable conflicts would occur, and the system might even swallow groups of people in the process. But it couldn't be helped. There was a potential future. And all of that happened because four young people sat at the Grey Hall's round table and lobbied for their ideas so passionately. Signora Cecilia allocated them one of Syracuse's 23 cities without hesitation. A move so cavalier that the aristocrat who circled, like that aristocrat who circled half our names away. Papa, young Tuso was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time. I almost lost control. wanted to burst into laughter. That boy knows nothing at all. You said I lost myself. No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate that aristocrat and Signora Cecilia. I hate their power to wantonly draw their circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them.
Anton.
Phew. Alright, Papa. I've said a bit too much today. I'm not here to let you lecture me on decency or dignity, nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Syracuse. My activities this year alone are not enough to land a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a land ship en route nearby? I'd like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. This is something only Don Venezia can do.
If I refuse, will the men guarding the door deal with me like how you handled Carle?
Of course not. You're a truly decent man, worthy of a dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retire?
Oh man.
The power plays. And this confrontation had to happen.
Scusi, is Erin not here right now?
Your Honor. Erin's not here. Everyone wants to celebrate her acquittal. That's why.
So why aren't you with them?
I'm just servicing these tracks. See? Carnival is tomorrow, and they'll need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it.
Ah. You're lying, signore. When you see those dudes go on a Dr. Phil show. What?
Huh? Hold on.
For what? Huh?
Please explain.
Please explain disclaimer. When you see her, please let Erin know I need to meet her, even outside of office hours.
Got it.
Erin, here, the schedule for the schedule table for this year. As you said, I marked all of the Venezia tracking related records, trip times, loading instructions, drivers' names. They're all in there.
Yep. Matches with Sumer's notebook. Sumer wanted to bring Guri here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injuries with alcohol and couldn't get it from us. Gianni and Ruggiero had their own troubles too. Every member of ours they targeted was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. That night wasn't the first time they smuggled weapons into the city for sure.
Oh shoot, accidentally skipped that line.
All good?
You were right. The judge did not come looking for you at camp. Or that judge did come for you looking for you at the camp. After she left, some familiar associate were tailing her in secret. They're clearly having some family issues and differences. I felt like he could help them. And if I could, the father felt like he could die. Just to deal with him in the same way. Listen, he gave Anton just a nice vacation.
Carla's got a vacation.
Or Carla, a nice vacation. Anton gave that to Carla because he's just such a nice man.
He's the
Anton
nice
would never do
guy.
anything bad.
No, of course not.
Have you seen him? Very, very friendly face.
The most friendly face you could imagine. Does not scream evil mafia boss at all. So,
I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. You look like a bitch.
good.
There's also one more thing.
What is it?
I happened to see Saluso Vino's legal team hurrying into courthouse. I asked around, and apparently not long ago, the police suddenly showed up at one of the Saluso wineries and took Alberto away. Venezia Trucking also got the cops at their door. At the same time, the police and judges should be inspecting their factories right now.
Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet. But the car accident and port fire has already sent out a dangerous signal. Leon Cruz was injured and still hospitalized, even now. As Nuova will see the supreme justice, she tries her best to get the situation under control.
She didn't use a direct method with us, like she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us.
In other words, an ultimatum.
Wait, about what Lumila just said.
Neither Alberto or Venezia Jr. will willingly meet their demise. Lavinia is in danger right now.
Those wise guys only followed her with no intentions to harm her.
Oh, wrong button.
Hmm.
We're in Nova Volsini after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have an even better time slot available.
You mean Carnival? We could let the judge know. Irene stayed still for a long time before shaking her head. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the truckers union? But can you really just stand here and watch something happen to her? She's not a bad person, at least.
You got it wrong, Ludmila. It's too late for us now to stay out of it. If the Familia dare make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnival, there's no chance to let the Truckers Union go. If that happens, we can only wait for the slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking what I should do. I don't want something like that. Or something like what happened with Somer to happen again. Giving Lavinia a direct warning isn't the best choice here. Ludmila, did you see the weapons? How many there were?
Based on the amount I saw in total number of shifts on the schedule, I estimate there's enough Venezia weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people each.
We have more than 200 registered members, but if we include ad hoc staff and contract workers, we might have several times the number of people. I just realized the Truckers Union is actually the largest organization in Nuova Volsini.
Yo!
Maybe we can manage it. Protecting a single person in the dark.
Do you really just want to protect the judge?
Sumer taught me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in this city but ourselves. So we can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence.
When I was in Ursus, I knew someone with similar ideas. She lost herself in the end.
You want to stop me?
No. What happened with Summer needs a proper ending. But of course, he wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. Hey, Irene, I guarantee you won't cross that final line.
Promise you I won't, Ludmila. I'm pretty aware of what I'm doing.
Boy,
Well, she...
Carnival Charter.
Before we begin our next reading, I'm just gonna quickly get up and take a stretch.
Doki.
And maybe snacks.
Snacks? Oh boy. Snacking time. Bum 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 bum. This is a nice song that I just loaded into. Very different from the vibe. There are just 3 more. Counting that one left for the end. So we have this one, then we have 9, then we have 10, and there's most likely one after 10, like a story section to wrap everything up. So most likely we'll be doing that. And then we get to do the EX stages. Yay! Dun dun dun. Ah. How's everyone doing tonight, though? How's it going? I hope everyone is having a great time. We are vibing. Dial. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Huh. But I've been having this issue where I'll like oversleep sometimes. Just chill and watch my goats. And let's go. Your goats? You own goats, Rami? Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I've had this issue where I oversleep. I'll get my alarm, then I'll hit the snooze button, and then I'll oversleep, then I'll be tired because I slept too much. It's awful. I need to get back on my nap grind. I need to get back on my 4 a.m. not 4 a.m. 4-hour nap grind. Only 4 hours of sleep. Run for the whole day. 4 hours of sleep and a nap. That's what I need. 4 hours of sleep and an hour nap in the middle of the day. That's how I want to live. I need it. I crave it. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bottom. Dum. My knee itchy. My knee itchy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, Orion Escalus just went live. I just got the notification. What's up, Lemonade? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Canadia, we are reading the Arknights story, but Canadia, my friend here, currently away grabbing snacks. So I am here, vibing, just yapping, talking, scrolling Twitter, in all honesty. In all honesty, I'm scrolling Twitter. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day today. Man, I've been debating logging into Genshin again. I have actually not played Genshin in over a month. I think it's almost been a month. Crazy. Did I get Lapter and Suzumon? I did. They're awesome. They're both very awesome and fun to use. I got both of them. Dun 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 dun. Now we're looking at Noemi. Noemi's just she has to just be an NPC. What am I talking about? I'm like, is she an operator? No, she has to be an NPC. I don't know if they'll make her an operator. She'd be like a cute, like, 4-star. I'd take Noemi as a 4-star. She can throw pizza at the enemies. I got Texas Alter. Listen. But you got Texas Alter. That's still, like, really good. Unless you already had Texas Alter, then less good. But, like, if you have Texas Alter, you have Texas Alter, dude. She's, like, the goated. The goat. I love Texas. Texas is so awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Oh man. Cornelia, come back. I'm too eepy to yap. I'm too eepy to yap and I don't have anything I'm prepared to yap about. Chat, give me a topic. Quick chat, carry me. I need to be carried. I know that some people might want me to carry them, but I need to be carried right now. Well, Crownsire's new design, she looks really cool now, yeah. I like her a lot. I also think it's hilarious that in this event she continues to get bullied. And in terms of her kids, she's also getting bullied. Give this lady a break. Can she just have like one nice day? No good at impromptu. I'm tired and sick. Real. Valid. Bum 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 bottom. Go over at my bed and my dog is just staring at me. Bro's just looking straight at me like, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want me to do? I'm just a little guy. Just a streaming little guy right now. Hi. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I've been thinking about logging into Genshin again. I don't know. I just have like no will to play it. I just have like no will to play it, you know? It's just like, especially like the brain is thinking of words. Especially because I am just not interested in a lot of what's going on right now in Genshin. I might come back for 5.6. I might. But right now I'm just like, nah. Nor. I hope though, I hope that we get Varka soon. I hope Varka is like a 6.1 unit or a 6.0 unit. Give us him now. I want him now. I want him today. I've been waiting for funny man this whole entire game. They're like, yeah, the actual like grandmaster is this really cool guy, and then they're like, he doesn't exist, and then they're like, he's not here forever. He'll be forever gone. And it's like, oh, bring him to me. We should get him soon. That'll be exciting. Maybe I'll come back to Genshin Impact for him. Probably for sure. Dun dun da dum. Dun 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 da dum. Oh. Oh. Brain head empty. Head empty. Where is this? He's been gone back 5 fucking minutes. What is he doing? This man cooking himself fucking food? What is he doing? Where did he go? It's been like fucking 5 minutes. Where did he go? Where did he go? Canada! Canada! My head's empty. Chat's not yapping. Chat's not talking. How am I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Chat's not talking. I'm just gonna click around until Canada comes back. I'm just gonna exit out of here. Leave Naomi's face. I'm sorry, it's okay, Rami. I forgive you. I forgive you. You'll be spared. Let's go. What can we do quick? What can we do quick? Let's see. Let's do paradox simulations. Uncleared ones. To try Artorias. Try Artorias. Give me some money. Give me money, Artoria. I want money. I like it. I like when I get more rolls for my gacha game. Oh, hey! It's Executor the Foie Gras. I wish I got him. I don't think he's limited though, right? He's just normal. Boom, boom, boom. Oh god. Get him! Dun dun. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum bum. Shoot him! Shoot him, Executor! Oh no! What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there? That's not fair. You should know I'm dumb. Okay. Do I have to like wait? Do I have to time it? What do I do? Maybe I have to like place her in a different pathing? Like would this be better? I love the noise, the like sound effect for her attacking. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yes, perfect. Play. I should have probably started it earlier. Oh well. Oh wait. We might be good. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Gold. They're enjoying the concert. They're gonna enjoy it so much that they're all gonna die. Look, see? They're partying. They all partied so hard that they all dropped dead. It's amazing. I love when that happens. I love when that happens. Beautiful. Okay, seriously, where is he? Canada. Canada died. Canada's dead. This man went to the store. This man went to the store to get his damn snacks. This man went to the store. I don't know how long it's been, actually. I don't know how actually long it's been. I've just input a time into my head. And that's how long it's been. And I'm just like, Canada, you've been gone for half an hour. That's probably not the case. In fact, I can say it's definitely not the case. However, he's been away for long enough for his Discord thing to go idle. Was he set it to idle? Maybe he set it to idle. I don't know. Definitely like 15 or more minutes. For real, like where's he going? Where'd he go? Chat, Canadian left to go get milk. Chat, Canadian left to go get milk. What do we do? He left us. I do. There's a part of me. There's a part of me that just wants to really quick, like, grind up the 21 Orgonite Prime to get Texas outfit. It wouldn't be hard. But also, like, there are other outfits I want to get that are in the shop right now. Like Ousta's, because I've been meaning to build Ousta. I just keep building other characters instead. Ousta's outfit. What's another outfit I want? Oh my gosh, I don't use Project Red at all, but I just love the vibe of this outfit. It's giving Jin W2 Reach vibes. I feel like that's right up his alley. Oh, I want to get this Air Escape outfit. It gives me like Soul Eater vibes, Soul Eater Fire Force vibes, you know, like that kind of art style. I really want to get this Air Escape outfit. I might actually get it, honestly. I might actually get it. Do they have there's a what's his name? The other Yaoi boy. Leonhardt. They have a Leonhardt outfit that's like kind of, there it is. It's kind of a similar like theming to it. Like a similar like rough style. And I like this one. This one's cute. Look at the little like gerbils he gets with him. Or no, they're whatever he is. I forget what animal Leonhardt's based off of. Is he a chinchilla? Is that what a chinchilla looks like? No, it's not. That's not what a chinchilla looks like, is it? No. What is that? Chat, what is that? Chat, identify the animal on your screen. What race do they list him as? A cloudus. Looks like a bunny. He's not. But it's not a bunny, right? That's clearly not a bunny. Like, he's not a bunny. Alright. So I learned apparently what? I never knew he had an English voice, and you're telling me his English voice is Kyle McCarley? Or wait, am I? No, yeah. I wasn't ready for him to be Australian. Wait. For some reason, I wasn't expecting. I forgot he was Australian. I wasn't ready. Is this the guy, or am I getting him mixed up? No, yeah, it is. Okay. It's like, it sounds like him. That's crazy. I didn't realize that he had like literal Gerber baby face. Baby face lion. I didn't know Kyle McCarley fucking voiced Leonhardt. That's actually based. Leonhardt? This operator? Leonhardt. I can't believe Kyle McCarley fucking voices Leonhardt. I can't believe I'm only finding out now. I don't know how long he has had an English voice in the game, but I'm only finding out now. Does Airscape have one? Where's his fucking boyfriend? Why am I blind? Oh, it's got paradox simulation on and I cleared his already. There we go. Does he have one? Kikachi? No, he doesn't. He only has JP. Give his boyfriend a voice in English. Come on. All right. We're not gonna do the actual story. I'm trying to save my progress in that for when we do stream. Where am I in adverse environments for these areas? Chat, don't think about how I have a 2-star tutorial. Don't think about how I'm shit at the game, please. Please do not think of how bad I am at this game. Okay? Oh no, we're not using that squad. Give me crown of failure out of here. Let's put Leonhardt. It's a fight today. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Kyle McCarley doing a fucking Australian accent. Not what I was ready. Look it up and says rabbit. What? What kind of rabbit then? That does not look like a normal rabbit. That's not a normal rabbit. That's like a very specific kind of rabbit. Put that one right there. Get them. Trigger them. I thought it would. Oh god. Mommy. They'll also put... Oh shit. Alright. And then... I'm gonna drop the DPS. Kill them. Probably a lion head rabbit. Ooh, I didn't know that was a kind of rabbit. New VTuber idea. New VTuber idea, someone steal Lionheart's fit. Someone steal Leonhardt's fit. Wait. So are bunnies Australian? In Arknights, are bunnies Australian? I didn't realize that. Ami is Australian. Guys, Ami is Australian. Crikey. I have a very fluffy man like. That's interesting. I was gonna keep doing these stages until Canada comes back. I don't know where he is. I don't know what he's doing. He went on an entire adventure. You should see it. It's adorable. Okay, let me... Lionhead rabbit is what it's called? Yeah. Lionhead rabbit. Oh my god. They're so fluffy. Oh my god. This one, I found him. God, why you load that? No. Don't load that. Not that. Where is it? Where is it? I'll go to the actual page then. You downloaded Jafith. I don't want a Jafith. I want a Japig. Give me a Japig, not a Jafith. Do I look like the kind of guy who wants a Jafith? I don't want a Japig. It's not there. OMG. That one is literally a ball. What? There's one that's literally a ball. Dude. Can I do this? Sometimes this works. Sometimes you can just gaslight it into saving the way you want to. Sometimes you can just gaslight it. Can I gaslight it? I can. Look, it's him. Chat, it's him. Wait. Look, it's him. It's him, chat. Here, wait, I can go. If Kenny was a bunny, real. Isn't there a zoom option? No, there isn't. Ah. I'm so glad that that's LD player and I don't have to worry about anything. I thought I could zoom, but I guess not. No, so that's his Christmas outfit. I do love that he gets 2 little lion rabbits with him. In his outfits. They just give him those. They're like, we took the fluffy balls off his tail, so we gotta give him something. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, the Christmas one is so cute. They are. Well, Leonhard, in my opinion, Leonhard's not like a super great operator because he costs so much. And AoE casters are kind of meh. But I love his design enough to where I'm like, I'll use him. I'll build and use him. I like him. Alright. You got this, mommy. Put Texas right there. Put Lapland right there. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So true, Leonhard. A spear is only good for stabbing people. He sounds like Steve Irwin. Sounds like he's the crocodile hunter. I can tell you outback. My name's Leonhard. Okay, let's try this again. I do remember we have this. We have Allerdale. Boom. How much for us to get a lion bunny head redeem? Maybe if I do another donathon type deal. Maybe we can do something like that there. Okay. That Don't be too pricey for that redeem. You're right. You just have to trust me to actually make it. Oh, she didn't last very long. Let's just put Gigi over here, and then she can charge her thing without getting killed. And then she can do that. Check that out. Chat, pretty cool, pretty cool. No. Stay away from my daughter. MILF, protector. I choose you, MILF. Boom. I got 99.5k, so I'm chilling. Are you talking about points? I was like, what do you know? Grammy's rich? No. Points. That makes more sense. No, I'm actually removing you because it put you in a bad spot. Boom. Get 'em, wolves. The Yuri always wins. Yuri always does it, chat. No matter what. Hold on, I thought it was for the bunny redeem. It's a good idea. Points. That's excellent. Where your head's at, Rami. I think you're in a good headspace. I should do this. Like where there's like a thing. Cause he has bacon cookie. He's actually he also has to get the he has to actually like milk the from the chicken. so he's out to go grind now. He's gotta go get a chicken. Is the young Lisa get milky? For the gotta give birth for it's crazy. I'm trying to do these days. Because I feel like it happened. It happened by mistake. It was not my goal. It was to have pot 6 Walter. It just ended up that way. I just happened to get 6 of her. A spear. I love that you can just layer his lines like that. Hi. Get him. Some of that Allerdale. Boom. Kill this guy. Kill this guy with hammers. Dead. Dead. Ha ha ha. Where did he go? What happened to him? Every stage I complete, I'm just like, where? I'm ready for the story time before I commit to doing this. Let me check and make sure I have auditions. I still have at least one. I do have one. I have un. I have un. Yay. Money. I'm lagging a bit. Lagged, huh? What if I'm the one who's not here right now? It is just in an alternate time. By time and space. What if that's the case? We're all just hallucinating it. I'm not. You're all just imagining. Who is this? I literally. I just realized that. Who is she? Who is she? Yeah. Oh yeah, you do the thing with. There's a joke. Election? I literally operator I own, but I don't recognize. Her. If I have her, she's definitely not. It kind of looks like Chen, but it's definitely not Chen. Like when I look at this girl, that is not Chen. It says from closure. Who is? She's elf years. Who is closure? Who is closure Arknights? Chat. It's actually been a half an hour. What is this guy doing? Where is he? Canada. And then I'm gonna have to do his raid message thing for him. Guys, yeah, Canadia's my snacks. Ban this thing, this bot. Telling me they're not letting me ban it. No, me. Why need that car? Oh, there we go. It was just looking. Well, oh my god, what if he's been here this entire time? Because then send me a message by now. If he's right, because everything else is fine. It's just this that's lagging. It's just this that's lagging, right? What's going on? Look, I can. Look, it still says I have terrible ping. Twitch is 100%. Should be. I'm having terrible ping on Discord right now. What's going on? Let's do an internet speed test. What is going on right now? What is going on? Because everything's loading a little slow. Like, I'm sure stream is fine because I don't see any issues with stream. It's just that. YouTube's also 100%. Thanks for telling me. I'm just like, what's going on? Right? It's like, what's going on? Let me see. Let me test it right now. It's saying my download's fine. There's something wrong with my ping, I guess. Oh no, I'm just having a ping issue right now, I guess. Doesn't explain what the adventure is. Regardless of my ping is being a little funky right now. I literally don't know how, like, I'd even everything. Guys, in my chat right now. Maybe this is like wake up. Be in VC. Where'd he go? Oh. One person I can plea to for help. Ocean D Explorer. Help. Canadian. I don't know where he's at. Save me. I'm lonely. Me sending him 4 DMs doesn't actually wake him up. But I hope that when he does wake up, that makes sense. Legitimately did come back. I was more I thought he is not here. He said he was going to get I don't know. Maybe they're huge. Take 15 not 15. We're past 15 minutes. It's been nearly a hour. Man doing? He's cooking a meal. He's literally right now. I'm gonna chat. Should we ask him how his shit is and what his snack is? We here. I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll, chat. This is important. He ask Canada and he gets my YouTube stream has the ability to go back, but you if you can go back and see how long it's actually been. I don't know how long. What snack did? How was your shit? I hope nothing like actually happened. I hope nothing like actually happened. I'm guessing he did not bring his food. Oh, I'm sorry. Is putting shit not allowed, Twitch? Oh, would I do a naughty? Would I do a naughty if I put shit in my poll? Oh, I'm sorry, Twitch. I didn't mean to threaten your virgin ear. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. left at 1:01 p.m. and it is almost. What is he doing? He has 52 minutes. Canada, these snaps. Bro. Like, I don't know, eating puffer fish. What is he doing? I am a though. It's going to become like really garbled, or like Kyo. I'm having packet loss rate. I'm just having a my ping. Huh. I'm not like I've been having packet loss. Oh, kill Jodium. Why? Dude. Time to just do a 10 pull. Bad. My addiction. Oh, for every day since I've obtained 6,000, I've been like, ooh, monkey want to pull. Monkey want to pull. Monkey. Funny, he had your oh yeah, we for me, the reason I'm not putting it up is because we're mostly like reading story. I'll probably put his up when we do stage, but it's like just reading story, and which on the screen, and it's like, why? That's why I haven't had it on for the past few streams. Canadian. Bestie. No, yeah, it's just that. So the poll ended. All right, we're gonna ask. Shit was. Wait, is Cher? Hold up. Chotomate kudasai. It worked. Oh. His said, oh wait, oh I think I understand what you meant now. Where is he? I do more stages. I do like an IS run because those take like a full hour. It's okay. We get 2 from there. Better closer. just because with this will be better. We'll be better. We'll have more skin. Orders from a factory. Oh my god, my ping is suffering right now. Not need to go. Was it factory or orders? Missions, weekly missions. Oh, I guess factory has a couple too, but we're in 2 minutes. We're gonna cross the. Where'd he go? This is considered sabotage. He does not want us to. Is he okay? I'm. A half an hour, haha, funny. Well, the 45. Doing cooking a meal, and is he okay? What if he forgot he was streaming and went to sleep? I don't. Has dementia. I do not believe Canada has a. To forget that he was just and go to bed. I don't think. At least I hope not. I'd be concerned for his well-being if that happened. I don't know. I mean, listen. Sleep in VC or like go to bed and not leave VC. That's not an unusual thing for him to do. Fall asleep. I really hope he didn't. Because I'd be bad. I can call, but I can't stop his stream. Of access. Snack. Shoot, no. "30 minutes from the nearest." Like, what the. What pizza did he get? Maybe he saw Noemi with the pizza. He's like, oh, that's a great idea. Get a pizza. Ah, I'm gonna scream. Where is he? This guy. Get up right now on our expense. Just yuck, 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 yuck. I don't know why my ping. Ever to load things. It's weird. So it's weird. Stream is fine. I just have like extremely high latency. Very, very weird. Mafia works, baby. And this right here, this is how much. Also, the fact that snack, but he never said what kind. You know, he could have went. The disclaimer: I think we need to have a. He could have meant. Cut the shit right there. There's no way that's what he meant. There's no way he went to go get K barbecue. My is taking a shit. That's my bet. Alright, chat, that's my bet. He's taking a shit. He really needs to take a. Here you go. Make angry. Not a snack. That's not what a snack is. A snack definition cannot be a buffet. Those are two different things by definition. Grumpy? Are you like actually monkey? Sheesh. Okay, we can recruit. We can try to buy 5. Maybe. Brazil, but. That's the secret. Because I don't like disgusting. Disgustingly overweight. That sounds. Oh, they're overweight or disgusting. No. I'm just like, you know? Big. For that. You can't tell. Kiwi! Kiwi. Gold dollar. Welcome to the Adventure Park. Kiwi. Do you know about this type of bunny? Know about this type of bunny? Expert. You are now the resident bunny expert. Oh, Fluffy. So like an actual type of bunny. I thought he was like some. Because I didn't realize bunnies. You used to work out. Don't work out. Get a few pounds. Don't look overweight at all. He did get Fluffy. It's so cute. I love it. Uh oh my god, where is he? I'm actually starting to get a little stressed. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Than my like original hairstyle? Is that the suggestion to make it work? That's question number 1. Question number 1. Question 2 is where's Canadian? Yeah. That's question number 2. So just the normal hair. Does that count as upgrading the operator? Become Bunny Boy. Join me. A clue on the screen. It's... Listen, Rami, I don't... Arknights. I don't think Canada wrote that. To tell you the truth. I don't... Terrible situation. It's been there for an hour and 10 minutes. I'm about to do this last on my own. That was the hint. Left an hour ago, Kiwi. And get a snack. What's he doing for a stretch? Fucking running a mile. What's with this? What's with this guy? Where is... I should be able to stages and get that sanity potion. I'm gonna use the restroom back. And who knows? Like a comedic twist of fate. Guys. That's Canadian impression. Does the chat, do you like my Canadian impression? Hey, what's up, guys? I'm in Canada. Mercenary mech pilot. From another soul system. No, it's not. Would it be able to run 3 miles? No, wait, no, it's not. No, yeah. That's good. IRL now. And we'll be left here for... Canada. You're right. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I if even a minute. TikTok on the clock, but hello. It took me 2 minutes. Took me 2 minutes to come back. That Canadian did not come back, and that's. I thought he did. Where is he? Heck. I hope everything's alright. Have you pinged him at all? You're right. PM him. Hello? But maybe he has his phone on. I don't think I'm gonna do that. You want me to do and messages. This claimer is so lewd. Lewd. You are. Dawn walks away. Can't believe it. Can't believe. Right, Canada? I know, right, Canada? Chat, if I just told, maybe if I enough, maybe he'll actually come back. Yeah, Ken, that's a great idea. Sounds like, right, chat? Get that one. Get him, GG. I always forget about that. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I don't remember that movie either. Yeah, right, Canada? It's just something I don't think about. Is that enough? I think that was just not, yeah. Just something to do. I'm going to hear him. We're gonna just pretend like we're gonna do an investigation. We're first class. Wow. Chicky, it's good. And that'll make him come back to look at the. What? And then put them in front. Fit with jail. Hmm. All right, now I hope it gets better. Oh my god. Here's. Proof team. I think my theory works. This should be a functioning plan to get this. Wait, you don't want his instant. Oh wait, I didn't activate skill 2 for Leonhardt. Well, it'll be fine. Yes. Hobbit Boy is an Aussie. I just accidentally removed said a spear. Good for stabbing people. Hi. Full. Hello. Oh, Gray died. Save him. Help. I didn't look at what's actually going on. This is the part where someone who has a small ponytail. At least see it this up close. You can finally that I have a beautiful ponytail. Give us me. The next. Don't know who to contact. I like this. Lost connection to neural network. Oh my god, my ping is dying, dude. What is going on? This is like, bro, what's going on right now? Man, I'm suffering. I'm my brain I wasn't prepared. That just like wasn't in my plans at all. That just like actually wasn't in my plans at all. I literally do not know where he is, what he's doing. Arknights is struggling to load right now. Look at that. Look at that. 60%. What is happening right now? I gotta say. Okay. Okay. You're shaking. Take it. Okay, that one mission. Hey, look at that one mission. Where's Canada though? Eh. Egg on my face. How many stages? and yeah, we should be fine. We should be good. Chat. I think I know how to do math. Maybe. Not completely positive, but I think right now. Doing a
Uh-oh.
hello.
Hi. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Oh.
It's not lighting up. This is probably my
Yeah, like I just heard the
refresh. All right.
yeah, I think your packet loss is coming back into line. just a tad.
My Discord's like
It is struggling.
since you've been gone, it has been struggling. I don't know if it was.
Oh, this.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I did not know it was struggling that hard.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe we could find a touch of stability. Yep, problems.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Or did I just add tier 10 by accident? What is going on right now? My stream's fine. That's the thing. That's the weird my stream is fine.
It's just Discord. Sometimes it's
So it's like
actively like Discord that
it's
has issues. It's like it's just Discord.
well, it's used with LD player too.
Oh really? So
Yeah.
maybe
what's
maybe
going
LD
on?
player and Discord are having an issue right now. Maybe double check your memory. Your RAM specifically, but also double check
My
your
RAM?
storage. The way you can check that is if you can bring up, you know, task manager. You'll be looking at the memory slot or a column.
No, it seems fine.
Okay. Sometimes when you get one of those issues, it's just it might be a issue with RAM. Not always, but sometimes I found it to be that way. But if that's not the case, then we are good. We're cutting down on possible issues.
I bet it's Google Chrome's fault.
Time to blame Google. Blame trusty old Google.
I blame Google Chrome.
Yes.
It's probably Google's fault.
I believe
Okay.
it.
Well, shall we get back to reading?
Yes. The show must indeed
If-
go on.
The show must indeed go on.
And we're not in extreme until we finish the story. We're beating it today.
Let's go. Repeating it today. We're doing it today. We're just gonna speed read. Chat, we're going through this. Alright? We're gonna read so fast that the next hour is going to make up for the hour Canadian was missing. The hour and a half Canadian went missing. No, we're still
Correct.
keeping the Italian accents. What's wrong with you?
Listen, we're not uncouth.
Except for Noemi.
Yeah, listen, Noemi's the exception.
Mhm.
And Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Were there any other exceptions, or was it just them?
Alright. Just them two. Oh, and I
Right.
guess technically Ludmila does not have an Italian accent.
We were on the intermission, weren't we? On the last one.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Noemi pizza delivery.
Let's go. Can we get Noemi as an operator?
She's
Please?
so cute.
Adorable.
I'd take her.
Pizza delivery from one more slice. Pumpkin pepper cheese, fries and sausage, supreme, devil's pepper, and classic mozzarella. Eat up. Can't work on an empty stomach. This one's yours, Signor Emperor. Or should I call you consultant instead? Of course he's
Our
consulting for this
boy.
movie. Of course he's consulting. Not bad. Soft and chewy crust, nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I made it myself at the dock worker's kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. No need to be shy. It's the least we can
Yo,
do.
welcome in, Yuki.
Yuffie! If not for your help, we couldn't possibly have fixed all the damaged floats before the break tonight. I'm just thinking, how authentic Syracusan pizza might go over with Arknights. And maybe actually can add it to the menu at the ends of the earth.
We're doing good.
Yes, sir. What about that senor who's seen while working? Could I call him over? Hey, Big Mouth, over here. This'll shut you up. Of course.
Oh my
it's
god,
him.
it's the bird.
Listen, if there's one, there's gonna be the other at some point. I don't know what's worse. Will you breaking a song anytime, anywhere? That obnoxious singing of yours? Or the song itself? I mean, what's that crap, man? You bought that out clapping together. You build them. You clap that out while clapping. You put that out while clapping together. Your building blocks in the jungle. Do you want to be high priest?
Sure, I'll take him.
Run it.
Can't find the energy to work without song. Unlike you, who's just sitting there giving advice, I'm the one who's asked to put in the work and sweat.
You got a reason to do that. I don't. It was your float that got its ass burned off, didn't it?
It was bad enough that it didn't look cool at all, but how could they put me in put me so close to that wolf? Well, all the other floats have their arms and legs stuck back in place. The only one left is the wolf, and that's just a pile of ash now. If you ask me, it makes more sense to spread time making the other floats look cooler than rebuilding one float. There are so many floats. Who would miss one wolf?
Fair enough. No, you can't do that. There are many legends of beasts in Syracuse, but the wolf is special. City Hall had already announced the number of floats and what they're based on. People will get anxious if one is missing.
Oh? Ain't so. Stuffing that pie in my mouth. Pineapple on pizza? Now that is what I call radical. Do all Syracusan cops learn to make pizza?
Oh no, my papa has a pizzeria in another city, and I used to help out there. We're pretty well known. When I was little, I dreamed about having branches all over Syracuse. Even our own dedicated headquarters plate. No. Oh, what's the wrong disclaimer? Pineapple on pizza.
We don't like pineapple on pizza, right? You have a bad opinion. I forgot.
I see. It's okay.
We all make mistakes.
It is okay to have the bullying. What bullying? There's no bullying here, right, Kevin?
Bullying disclaimer.
There's no bullying here.
We never bully you here.
No.
Why would we do that?
I don't know. I like that.
Great emote.
Maybe you've heard of our ad. Noemi Pizza. One more slice, even when you're full.
Nope.
No. We've never had the money to start a second one.
Aww.
Business was good, and no one dares to not pay for their food. Paying our protection fee takes up most of our profit. I came when I heard that the Nuovo Vocini Police Academy was recruiting. Maybe I'll be able to protect the shop once I become a cop. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder, and then there's all the trouble that's popped up these last couple of days. Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. Noemi Pizza. If it isn't good, you can lock me up. Oh.
Me of my Zumama. The young always have such simple goals and such strong motivation. This is all your fault, Fatso. I didn't even have time to tell Zumama I was coming here.
How many parties were bringing us together, Big Mouth? Besides, we got serious business to talk about after the party. Anyway, I really appreciate it. We were at our wits' end when you guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I'll put in an application with City Hall as soon as the carnival is over. We got a compensation already.
Another pizza slice in his mouth. We'll see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. High Priest puts another pizza in his mouth.
Wait. The way it was
What?
worded. Emperor puts another slice of pizza in his mouth. Okay. Completely normal. Emperor going in for another slice. High Priest. I just pictured him taking an entire pizza and then stuffing it in his mouth. The way it's written, High Priest puts another pizza in his mouth. Alright, bro, listen, it's good pizza.
Puts another
but
pizza.
Like, chill.
He puts another pizza.
Another pizza. Man took a whole
Another
pie
pizza. The whole pie. The whole thing. The whole king caboodle.
Gotta admit, it gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling to see that wolf burn to ashes. So you, but it don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined.
Correct. All of the other stalls are busy preparing to make a killing tonight, and we're the only ones who have been given the death sentence. I don't care. You're eating all the losses.
That's just not fair. I did what I did with good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day.
Getting the beer cut instead of the food. Drying in the courtyard out in the open.
Mistakes happen.
The beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with a functioning thermostat. Who cares if it gets a little rain on it? But you have to push it back, and now you cost me the spot that took me so much effort to get. Oh, no stall, no food. This ain't a carnival, it's my funeral. I should have stuck to the movies. Yes, I had to deal with the mafiosi who all fancy themselves filmmakers, but at least I could make a good living. I shouldn't have listened to your tall tales and came here.
You again. What the fuck is he doing here?
You're still here? Did you fall asleep on the spot after that ice cream? Father! I should really take a photo of you right now. So what's stopping you? I'll pay if it looks good. What? You said a photo, right? Yeah. Today's the biggest day of Nuovo Vicini. Everyone will show up fully dressed. Masks, costumes, and massive, mysterious floats. Definitely something I would want to take a few photos of for the memory. But I can't stop for something like that. Not when the parade keeps rolling. Wouldn't it be great if there was a professional photographer who could do it in my stead? Pretty much the last time y'all streamed this, I had y'all on while I was lying down. It was nice to go to sleep. Woke up randomly in the night to someone else's stream.
You know what might happen again? Actually, it probably will happen again.
Besides, it's better businesses than competing with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And to tell you the truth, your ice cream isn't that competitive, not sweet enough. You heard the father. What are you still standing around for?
Huh? What's happening now?
Get the camera. Don't forget to buy a film or a film. Thank you. We can't have two furs and one tail. Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Problems always float to the surface, and there are always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where did you come from, father? Monalupe. The capital. Did you come all this way for Carnival? An old friend asked me to see what it's all about. It's been a long time since Syracuse had something this big after all. Like Latinian's Empress celebration, which takes place every year, involves the entire country, and it just gets bigger and bigger every year. It's been a long time since Syracuse has had something this big. I hope it doesn't rain. It'll make it so much harder to keep the pace.
Yeah, because I'm about to lay down again, and I don't want to leave the stream long. All good, Remy.
What are you doing, Signora Venezia?
You're not using this cloth anymore, right? Picked it up. Picked it out of the discard pile. Just right for wiping my blade.
I could get a softer piece of cotton cloth for you.
No need for that.
There will be festivities on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at Tela de Montano.
Promised Virgo to solve your problem.
Found Lucino and accompanied me to Villa Venezia to bring him back. You've already helped so much. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Umberto. You saved Lucino yourself. By convincing Venezia Signor to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's ran away again.
Just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs a time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict.
Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you, his own grandfather, an old tailor, and once the terror of Syracuse and Dons.
Well, that's not important. What's important is how he views himself after he stood at death's door and learned about all the things in the past. And he needs to figure it out. I don't have much time left. Well, Signora Venezia, I bid you adieu. You already know, don't you?
What?
The culprit who hurt your daughter.
And why would you say that?
Did you forget that I was once a killer too, Signor Venezia? Your weapon is sharp. It needs no honing, and you are not in the habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever, or planning to put it in someone.
Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me.
You came to Nuovo Vocini and stayed here at De Montano to learn about the truth. Who planned the assassination? Who hurt Signorina Lisa? Lisa was your agreement with Vargo. But if you've learned the answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any troubles left to deal with.
The game's not over yet. Bangs are still in the city. I've crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end.
It's an end that already looms large. There is nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself.
Alright, we'll be going. Hey, new face. Where's the old dispatcher?
His shit that changed half an hour ago. He's probably in rehearsal right now.
Huh?
Didn't you know? He used to be a saxist at the Retreat di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. I see he's keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when his face is in the newspapers.
Stronzo. So you're on duty tonight?
Yup, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, the harbor is going to be rather quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and feel the festive spirit from here. I would go now if I were you. If you want a good space in the procession, there's lots of twins.
So many twins. Disclaimer.
I can't believe you would say that about the Syracusans, that they all look the same. Wow, disclaimer.
Crazy.
That's crazy that you'd say that, disclaimer. Oh my god.
Sela!
Vila!
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Hope everyone is doing well. Give me 1 second. Let me see your shout out right quick. What? Ooh, Split Fiction. Split Fiction. Oh yeah. I've considered Split Fiction. Just like picking it up, just casually. His stream was good. How was Arknights? We're Italian accenting over everything. Almost everything. Not truly everything.
Almost everything.
Well, they are Control C and Control V. Listen,
They are Control C.
No. Listen, this one's got, you know, like a sort of maroon vest. Yeah. And it's like open. And he's got like a satchel. This other guy don't. You know,
he's a completely different guy.
Different guy. One head
drinks. You can edit the copies. No, impossible.
It could not be.
Look, he's even got a thicker shirt on.
See?
Completely different guy.
Completely different guy. I can't believe you say this disclaimer. These completely unique individuals, each with their own dreams, wants, and aspirations.
There's nothing. They don't even look similar.
No, absolutely not.
They're completely different. Disclaimer. You're crazy. You're losing your mind. Right? They love pizza nonetheless. Okay,
listen.
Wow, because they're Italian. That's crazy.
That's insane. You know what? That's
insane. Disclaimer.
That's crazy.
That's a wild thing to say.
I know. All right, I'll be seeing you.
Phew.
They always let it slip.
You do it then.
Hey, I don't got the acting experience. You're the one who was an extra in the mayor's promotional video.
It ain't the same thing. It's just being myself in the promo. And could always use do another take. Screw it up just now, all of Antonio's plans would have been blown. This is an important night for you. For me, for all of Venezia. For once this city is finally under our control, Antonio will be as good as his word. He'll support you in, what's the word in? Restoring glory to the glory of Sicilia?
I just hope I don't end up like Carla. What about our musicista? Whatever the fuck.
They're playing his saxophone in L. And that container over there, we'll deal with the body once the dust settles.
Get the dispatch station then.
Don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Venezia's trucks have been added to the list. The nomadic city's positioning has been turned off, with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the Familia's land ship, no vehicles will approach the city tonight.
And the rest of the boys are outside. Once the land ship approaches the city and starts docking, everybody in the whole city port who ain't part of this is gonna disappear.
About Antonio.
You think the boss needs to worry about him? A few hours left. Enjoy the night, Novalcini. Enjoy the true carnival.
It's tried for an opening speech, don't you think? I peeked ahead, I know who this is.
Uh-huh. Voice.
The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down at them from atop a crane, amusement on her face, surprise and shock on theirs. She frowns like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Well, you! And have you been here this whole time? Do it! Door in, Gambino!
Gotcha. Thought you said it was trite, but you're clapping.
Give me the twist, did you? You know, I was kind of hoping you'd try to, how do you put it, do me in.
I wanted to, but I ain't about to do some doomed to fail.
Enough. Where's your little friend, the one with the eye surgery, sister?
Oh, him? Fuck if I know. Capone, dumping off Venezia Jr. with some other stuff. I'm talking about how his sister needs eye surgery. Again.
Probably. Wouldn't it be funny if we poked out his eyes?
What, and give it to his sister?
Yeah.
Hey, at least one of them
You
can
know
see.
where my head's at, that's why you're my favorite.
No, honestly, the thought has passed my mind at least twice. At least it might get him to shut up about eye surgery.
Chichirian's been busy, huh?
What do you want, Lapland? We've done enough for you. I can't. I mean, what I mean to say is, Venezia Jr. has put everything the Familiars built over the last 2 years, the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, there's not much I can do to help.
I think you know me, Gambino. Why would I make things hard for such an old, friend? I just do the job that your boss told you to. What's he trying to do? It doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him.
I don't know what it was.
It's a carnival, after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams we have about the city come true. Well, the guy has cataracts. You're gonna give that to his poor sister? You gotta make sure he has 20/20. She's a bother. What if she already had cataracts? Disclaimer.
What if Capone's eyes were just better? I mean, he doesn't wear anything
What if
but
Capone
sunglasses.
has the Mangekyo Sharingan? What if he's an Uchiha?
Then what the fuck's he doing? I'll ask the real question. If he's got the Mangekyo Sharingan, the fuck's he doing?
He doesn't want to use it too much or he'll go blind.
Yeah, but then he can get it. He can fucking get himself out of shitty situations. Like, I don't know. Fucking not having to work for the Venezias. I'm just saying.
That's why you didn't even need to kill this guy on the ground. Oops. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder Capone's racking up citizen points so much faster than you.
You know that's bullshit. You know that's bullshit.
All for his sister. Maybe if you had a sister, you'd be better at racking up citizen points.
You know what? I don't need to hear this from you. I don't need to hear this from you. I know he's fucking playing. I know what it was. He probably fucking bribed somebody. It was probably a fucking bribe. He did not put in over half more hours than me. This is bullshit.
I drove a taxi to it.
You what?
I drove him in my taxi to it. To the community service.
Alright, Lapland. You know what? I think you're just fucking with me.
Yeah. I've been told a lot in my life.
sure, Lapland. Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. I'm just saying, if you were fucking with me, it's normal. Not something I didn't expect. What else do you want me to do?
Drop something at the Villa Venezia and bring it to me.
What is it?
Bomb? I mean, gift box.
Did you say a bomb?
A gift box.
There's a bomb in the gift box.
No, a gift box.
A gift bomb.
No, a gift box.
Is this shit gonna blow up on me?
The present inside there might be a gunpowder.
You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. You mean the one that was just the little Taylor? The one that he was carrying?
And they get me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry!
What the fuck?
Part 6, Il lungo carnival.
It's
The
a
long
Duke
carnival.
President, get down!
Mr. President, get down!
Mr. President, get down!
I think it's already a little bit too late for that.
Just a tad.
Alright.
Alright, moving into
9
before, and then
We're getting
PV10.
through it. And then PV10.
I really gotta wonder what this this boss battle's gonna be.
Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its hide was black charcoal, its hair charred clouds, its horns twisted briar. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by its sweet scent, falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment.
Pause.
The nightmare targeted Lupo children, once luring thousands of children from a city in a single night.
Here, hold on, quick second. Does that sound familiar to you?
It does sound like a certain someone.
It feels like a certain someone we may have seen in an event that sticks out very much, and currently chooses to stick by a certain child.
But the wise Syracusans came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you'd simply cry, "Wolf," 3 times. The nightmare would disappear without a trace. Well, Canada? I think we know who this is.
Yeah. Fuck. What did I give this? Did I give it a special voice?
I don't think you give him much of a special voice. It was kind of similar to like your normal voice, but like I think you went like a little softer.
Right. Okay.
Like almost like you're like telling a story when you're talking. Sort of, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay. It's been a hot minute, so I'm gonna trust you with it.
You got this.
That is quite enough. I can't listen to any more of this.
It's him!
It's him. It's exactly what I thought.
No need to get excited, Dolly. The musician isn't wrong. That's what Syracusan legends say about shape. If you're not happy about it, you could always jump on top of his head from your shape float. After all, no one would be surprised about if anything happens that happens tonight, no matter how out of this world it is.
Look, I just like getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Syracuse. How could they twist the story like that? Blasphemy, I say, blasphemy. That ain't the word I'd pick for it. But sure. Stop throwing cold water on our fun. How does Syracusan see you, Emperor? Tell about the black robe singer, Big Mouth.
Of time, there was a mafia don who loathed music and banned it in his city, until a penguin singer dressed in a black robe arrived many layers later. When he started singing at the town square, the citizens, having no concept of music, found it too noisy and tried to catch the singer and hand him over to the Don. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even the most athletic young man. He continued to sing more and more as people joined the chase. Which eventually turned into a great dance that engulfed the entire city. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights until the furious Don had enough and came to catch him personally. But the Don was caught in the revelry as soon as he walked out the door and was never seen again.
Why does Emperor get to sound like a brave, clever hero when he's not half as wise as I am? Listen, man, it ain't about wisdom. It's about Graf Penguin's attitude towards music, freedom, and struggle. You never did listen to the albums I signed for you, did you?
Let's go. We're getting in the way. I love the Italian man in the front going, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah, I love that. Ben's having the time of his life. He's living his best life right now.
The musicians are playing excitedly. The acrobat juggles excitedly. Musician plays even harder. Acrobat shows off skills. Achille! Where's my Achille?
Did you just realize that you had been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Signora?
Oh, I recognize your voice. You're the judge from Terni. I'm so sorry. The Leica Familia made me lie in court.
All water under the bridge, Signora. Remember the rules of Carnival? Look around at the sea of smiles around you. Fool and king, queen and priest, all are the same in their masks. Forget the scores of the past, and let us toast to the future of Nova Valsini.
The crowd passed by 3 aristocrats of beasts as Dolly's clones meander through the sea of people. All can see them. No one shows any surprise. In this ocean of revelry, not a single sea spray feels out of place. A dozen massive floats form an orderly row, carrying the visages of wolf, sheep, penguin, cat, dog, legendary beasts that have come together in the city to lead the procession. The streets are breaming, nay, overflowing with plays and improvised performances. Musicians and acrobats seem locked in They seem locked in. They seem locked in a competition to outdo one another, forcing food cart owners to raise their voices even higher to peddle beer, pizza, and ice cream.
This is even more exciting than an active volcano.
Better than the old Carnival. Even Fatso didn't enjoy that kind of party.
Please don't dirty the word party by using it on a mafia masked mutter fest. One tree don't bear 2 fruits. The Syracusans is just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago, we even left the wolves. We left the wolves out of our parties because those dumbass pups didn't know nothing about fighting and killing. So they came up with their own game. Lucky, the Syracusans are smarter. And they decided there's things worth celebrating besides than killing and fighting for territory. As for the wolves, they don't know how to change.
We do. They know something is not right. We're kindred after all. There are certain things we need to talk about. I've met the ones that are less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is done.
Well, I gotta say it, Yan. It means basically, when in Londinium, do as the Londinians do. Now, if this is a party, the Syracuses better not let me down. Does he finally get up? Can we cue the multiple versions of Alex Lee screaming like "Get up" or "Arise"?
When
What does it
brushes
mean?
against Dimitri's Trick? Treats.
Damn.
Trig?
Trigonometry?
It's all trigonometry? The windows of the ward were closed when he left yesterday, and Lavinia had instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature in this autumn season. But he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. It's been a while, Dimitri.
I'm sorry, Signor Melon. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and the courts to reach Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through.
It's okay. You can leave. When did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine upon the hospital ward. The noise of the crowd can be clearly heard even through the window. Leon Tuzo stands next to the window, gazing down at the city in revelry. He's changed out of his patient clothes, and there's no hint that he was in a coma not so long ago. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting up at the restaurant, not the hospital. Ha ha! Good, you still remember what you were doing before the accident. Looks like it didn't damage your brain. You sure didn't lose any time getting dressed as soon as you woke up. Don't tell me you plan on attending the festivities. Surely the nurses have told you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages underneath those clothes, aren't you? It's just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it, and I feel much better now. Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets tonight, celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Nuova Vicini. The original plan calls for the parade to start from the expansion plate, travel through 23 streets across 9 plates, where it will be joined by various festivities. At midnight, they will arrive at Court Square, where I will address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until you are in better shape. Do you really think that, Dimitri? Yantuzo turns around. Yo.
Oh.
Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot to. I have a rough idea of what's been going on these few days. The car accident at the Port District, then the fire at Nuovo Vicini Port. What will the citizens think if the mayor misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnival concludes without a hitch, when the worst thing that comes out of my absence is that I lose a few approval points. But if there is something hidden under the bright lights outside the window, I need to be at the scene. Let's reschedule our dinner another day. Today. The carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. I'm afraid they have their heads full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leon. If you know what's been happening the past few days, then you have at least an inkling of what's going on between me and Saluzzo. But you didn't bring it up. I have some things to tell you. Today is the chance. The Intruso gazes at his old friend. The threat in Dimitri's words are thinly veiled. After a brief moment of silence, Leon Tuzo extends his hand. I'll be counting on you then, Dimitri. Just like old times. I love government appointed Yahweh.
Government appointed Yahweh.
Caesar!
Caesar! Oh, I have to talk to myself, don't I? How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I'm looking for the last true wolf. I have wasted too much time. Easy, my child. It's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true wolf's pelt. But the last true wolf is clever. He is a weaver of pelts, hiding his scent perfectly. He is a tailor. Grandma guides me. I'll find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. Di Montano. This is where Ludmilla gets her job.
Oh, shit!
What is it, Ludmilla?
Read Hood.
That one again? Where?
The alley up ahead. I could recognize her from a mile away.
And we're just taking a minute to change the tires. And you run into her again?
Eh,
You want to go after her?
let's get back on the truck. Irina is waiting for us. I left Summer at the accident scene the last time in order to go after her, which just seemed to lead to all this crazy shit. You know what's funny? I keep running into bad luck, just like I keep running into her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake. It's a brutal pack of wolves that we're facing today. I've seen what they're capable of. That's why I need to be with you guys, this time.
Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you when you tried to take revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know what? Once we get all this crap out of the way tonight, we'll come with you to find her. Beat her up and tie her behind our truck so that she gets to know what dust tastes like. Nobody messes with our ragazza's fortunata.
No one messes with our unlucky bitch. That's fucking funny. You
may
might be
an unlucky bitch, but you're our unlucky bitch.
Well, let's get going. This is my character development. Instead of getting bullied by Project Red every time, I just ignore Project Red. Damn it, boss. This place is too hot. Was hard to find. Guys, I'm in position. Are you sure you don't want to be on the scene at a time like this?
Look.
Down Court Square? Man, this is so close to Court Square. Took so many turns on my way here that I thought I'd end up in another district. Hell, I could see the posters on the courthouse windows.
Well concealed, it offers a perfect view of the square and the surrounding streets. I will be giving the orders in real time from right here, until the dust settles.
Get your hands on such prime real estate in such a short time.
It has been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to Nuova Valsini. I come here from time to time, when I wanted some time off.
To stay at the White House and City Hall?
How are things with the old man?
No problems. State's crowded and they got enough whiskey and cigars and classic records to keep him busy all night.
The port?
Gambino got everything set up. Our land ship's the only thing that's coming in the city tonight. And it's almost time, come think of it. All our vehicles are being deployed around the New Vicine port. The goods will be delivered to every associate of the Familia once the land ship's docked. Then it's up to us.
Where is the parade procession?
The new art district, where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. And there's lots of performances on the street and activities for visitors to interact with the floats.
At least an hour until he gets here. We have a small number of select Familia associates nearby, equipped with the weapons that we had smuggled in. The square is undermanned, with most of Nova Volsini's police keeping order along the parade route. Suppress the courthouse and other administrative buildings quickly and efficiently. With the port and the courthouse in our hands, and the supplies from the land ship, Familia Venezia will become the de facto rulers of Nova Volsini. It's time for Nova Volsini to wake up from revelry.
I thought of something. Well, my sister's hospital room is like, her hospital's like right next to City Hall. Would I be able to stop in there? Would that be all right? She's got this eye surgery coming up. Is that okay? Antonio?
Capone?
Is that all right?
Capone? This is the 4th time you've asked me.
Is it?
Yes.
Damn, I thought I'd only asked you once before, and I thought you just didn't hear me. That's why you didn't answer.
I was concentrating on the planning, but I told you that you could go so long as it doesn't interfere with the plan.
Got it. So I should be good to go then? Is that what you're saying?
You better go now.
Right. Well, anyways, City Hall's plan calls for the parade to be welcomed at the square by Leon Thuzo's speech, where he's gonna talk about the stuff like the New Order and Syracuse's future and whatever. You're gonna say something, too, when they're fully welcomed by fully armed associates of Familia Venezia?
There is no need, Capone. If you need to think about something, think about whether you still remember how to use the weapon. After all the time you spent working at a vehicle company and your sister's surgery.
All good. I never stop thinking about my sister or shooting this stupid little crossbow in my hand that I always am loading.
I know your history, Capone. And about your sister's surgery. You haven't stopped talking about it.
I'm glad you remember.
You make it hard to forget. The Sicilians started the first city-state war in the history of Syracuse. You looted through the city, pointing your weapons at all who would resist or speak up, and harvested the tales of the vanquished with sickles. That was Syracuse's first carnival, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that the history of Syracuse began with you, Sicilian.
That sort of talks better for Gambino. He's the one who could never stop talking about Sicilians. I only really care about my sister.
Yes.
Wang Minble's... well, yeah, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, boss. What are you gonna say?
No. Just saying. That it makes sense. He talks about Sicilians. You talk about your sister.
Yeah, you get it. Anyway, Lungman, Volsini, Nova Vicini, we've gone from one place to another for years. The Sicilians fell on hard times after Signor Sicilia banning the Familia. Which is why I never forgotten how to pull a trigger.
Good. Do it.
Like here in this room?
No.
I don't think it's a good idea to pull the trigger in this room.
No.
Oh no.
Uh,
I'm scared.
listen, Lapland mentioned balloons. I'm afraid of
No,
balloons.
she mentioned a present. She mentioned a present, didn't she?
She
Or did she
mentioned a
mention
present.
balloons?
She mentioned a present, and then she also asked for balloons and a spotlight and some other stuff. And
Oh, she did. Yeah, you're right.
yup,
Or no, she mentioned her gift box, but I think it was her suits. Or
yeah, the
suit.
gift box were the
Was
the
this
two
was her
suits.
suit? Yeah.
Um, and then balloons, spotlights, all the party stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whether
Be
it's
kind of
a
odd.
noble balloon or not, I don't know.
Uh-huh. What are the balloons a bomb?
What if the balloon is actually a bomb?
Happy Carnival, signore. Have a balloon.
Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Is the parade here already? I thought I would hear from the folks at the earlier stops. You're... slower on the uptake than I thought.
Did you think what's going to happen? It isn't Signor Mayor's promotional video, where we go to the ground as soon as the cop tags us. They've been on the job for what? 1 year? And there's no familia in Nuovo Vicini. Did you think they would have the skill or the guts to put their head on the line when all they do is they issue traffic tickets?
Left side of the square is clear. The right side, same here. The roads that connect the courthouse and the administrative building is secure. No survivors. Thought of you paper pushers as they were coming out. Damn. Rolled it away and went back into the courthouse.
Alright, no complaining. It's time. Do it. I'm gonna make you need eye surgery like my sister. What time is it, Texas?
Oh, I'm about to get fucked up. 11. Here's your whiskey with ice.
Damn, she's drinking.
I think
Thanks.
everyone needs a drink. You've been looking at these route maps over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break.
What do you think the whiskey is for?
Fair enough.
The area around the square has been cleared of all non-relevant personnel. Traffic control is in effect from the new art district to the courthouse. All that is left to wait for is the procession. What's your decision?
You're not concerned that it would cause a panic if it's the last Texas who makes the midnight speech, rather than the acting mayor as originally planned?
No, I'm not. Every float tonight is named after a legendary beast, however mysterious or cruel, and many civilians have put on the mask to play the wolf's pack. Beast or man, they will walk together tonight in Nuovo Vicini. I can think of nothing more appropriate for the Carnival than having the last Texas give a speech to the citizens about a better future. And I can think of no one else who could take Leon Tuzo's place as a guest of honor.
Alright. Let me see that draft again.
I'm sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare for all possible contingencies.
You've looked on edge since you came back from the truckers' camp.
I've done what I could in the time that I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated. Tonight.
Oh. Visibly fucked
Yeah.
up.
What's the matter? Is that blood on your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up at the square. They took out the police. Who were they? I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costumes and they're wearing carnival masks. But they looked like they were ready to charge into the courthouse. Get your wounds treated. I'll check it out. Judge Lavinia, they're all over the square if you go out right now. If that's the case, hiding here won't do any good.
I'm with you.
Good. Who do we think this is?
Who would have been able to get in? You think it's
Well, I think at the current
Capone?
state, anyone could get in.
Anyone can get in, but you think it's Capone and his guys?
No. What if it's okay? Hear me out. So earlier, right? The truckers union got the info that there was planning an attack. What if this is Irene? It could also be Leon Tusa. It could be Leon.
Tuzo.
I think it's either Leon or Irene. That's my guesses.
But I think Leon would have ran into the Venezia guys already.
Yeah, Leon. That's the thing is Leon would have to go through them. I could see Irene already being here and ready.
Maybe she's quite the unknown factor right now because Lavinia doesn't know about her.
Hello, Arya. Welcome in.
Hello. Sure, I'll play it off as Irene for now. Then we'll roll with it. Stay here, Lavinia. I'll deal with what's going on outside. Correct.
Let's go.
Correct.
Irene.
It's all the wise guys. They want this building, the supreme justice. You.
Huh.
I'm here to protect you.
Protect me. But I'm like one of the best operators in this game, and you are just an NPC right now.
Well, that's until I make my 6-star debut.
Wow, I've never encountered someone trying to sell me art on YouTube. That's interesting.
Huh.
What the? Venia rushes to the window. The pack of beasts that lay dormant in the darkness begins their hunt. Elaborately dressed masked figures emerge from alleys and approach the courthouse in an orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines. And no further. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to a screeching stop in their path. The police barricade that it set flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then a second and a third, as truck after truck barge into the square. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they form a tight line between the oncoming crowd and the courthouse, stopping it in its tracks like a dam stops the rushing water tide. Damn it. I clicked before I finished the line.
So close. So close.
Huh.
They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen City Hall's promotional video for Signor Bellone. Insurgent mafiosi block off the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to exact wanton violence. That was the inspiration. I wouldn't have thought of it if I wasn't part of the shoot.
That's sick.
Big brain.
Make her an operator.
6-star. 6-star potential.
Irene closes 6 stars. 6 stars. Irene closes the window.
Time is short, Lavinia. There is much that we need to resolve. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
After time.
Night after.
We're almost there. We've almost made it to 10.
We're almost at 10. We'll make it. We'll make it.
What is this?
A list of people who have been coercing drivers to smuggle contraband into the city, compiled from the truckers' testimonies. It is the same people behind the accident that night, the fire at the Nova Volsini port, and the insurrection on the square that is happening right now. The Mafia.
I see. You should have told me about the things that happened to the truckers union when I went to camp yesterday, but I didn't find you.
Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing right now is to put these people on trial.
Trial?
They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate their greatest threat before the carnival is done. First, Signor Leon Tuso, then you, Judge Lavinia. They're no longer they're no longer citizens of Nova Valsini. They have violated everything that the new Urban Management Act stands for. The evidence is right before you. The drivers are the witnesses. Signorina Texas here belongs neither to the government, the Familia, nor the Truckers Union. She is eminently qualified to be the jury. And you are the Supreme Judge of Nova Volsini. The conditions have been met for emergency judicial procedures. Did I get the term right? Under extreme circumstances, the courts may, when the basic conditions have been fulfilled, try persons who present a significant risk to the public security of Nova Volsini in absentia.
The most important matter at hand is to bring the situation under control, to ensure the safety of the citizens and the smooth progress of Carnival.
That's what I'm here for, Your Honor. Live in your judgment. The Truckers Union will carry it out.
Is that so? This is a list of names that you gave me. It is a little too detailed, Irene. Venezia, Saluzzo, Medici, Liotti, Genovese. All of these are the familia on the square outside.
Nobody on this list is innocent, Your Honor.
The emergency judicial procedures are activated. Once I sign this verdict, everyone on this list becomes an outlaw under the new Urban Management Act. By law, anyone may apprehend, even execute them at their own discretion, without legal consequence. The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a measure.
But they're here for you, Lavinia, and they're not coming with good intentions.
That may be true, Irene. But what intentions are you coming here with? Why have you surrounded the courthouse with all these trucks? Is it to protect a friend? Or to take the opportunity to solve all the problems you're facing?
When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Sommer's body.
Ah.
Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there in the darkness below. It's not any one man or woman who killed him. It's a shadow that has always hung above our heads. One that has continued to stalk us even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment that they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them and prevent the same fate from befalling anyone else. That is my intention, Your Honor. I should go. They're not used to this kind of stuff. I got to be by their side. I know it's a lot to take in all at once, and you need time to process. I'll make sure you're not disturbed. But don't take too long.
What's going on? An ambush? Did City Hall know about our plans?
I saw the leader go into the courthouse. She must have gone to see that judge.
What you scared of? Trucks, not tanks. The government's so scared they have to hide behind a bunch of truckers. Forget them. We're going in. This is for my sister's eyes.
Erin, what do we do? Give her some time. And I heard that comment about your sister's eyes. She's not getting
What
the
about it?
replacements today.
Oh, that's big talk coming from you with your one eye.
And that's precisely why I'm saying there will be no replacements today.
You, fuck you.
Oh, don't worry. You can give her yours if you want.
You know what? I'm getting tired of everyone harassing me about my sister.
Maybe if you
Alright.
stop... Maybe if you... I don't know. Maybe stop talking about your sister. No one would care.
Listen, I have like 2 personality traits.
Talking about your sister is not a personality trait. It makes you needy.
That's a personality trait.
It just makes you annoying.
That's also a personality trait.
Oh, just shut up. Signori, signori. I know who you are, and I know what you're planning. I suggest you go no further.
Quite a scene. I never would have imagined a festival in Syracuse like this, where everybody's a part of it. It's because this city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand dreams of yours, how many cities like this will there be in Syracuse? You're quiet. It's not like you. Just thinking about whether I should give you an actual figure, or just say all of Syracuse. If Nuovo Vocini is the only place where this legal system, this new order without the Familia exists, then it will be nothing but a lonely island in the ocean. This is something that Lavinia and I have taken to heart. One lonely island in a swamp matters little. Before that, though, I must demonstrate to Signora Cecilia that this is possible in Syracuse. How many people, how many things will you leave behind in the process? You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You're firm, unwavering, and very talkative when you talk about your dreams. But I'm not interested in engaging in a philosophical debate about the future of Syracuse with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected all applications by businesses associated with the balloons. You're behind it, aren't you? I won't deny it. I can understand why you did it. You wanted to separate yourself from the past, to demonstrate the purity of the City Hall. Who's the one who hasn't let the Familia go? You remember how some of the associates of the Familia chose to stay 1 year ago? Even after most left because of what the old man did? What you don't know is that, as we discussed where we would go from there was a unanimous agreement among the remaining associates to keep the Bellone name. Even if the name puts a target on our backs for the other Familia, for all our enemies, and gave us trouble after trouble. Even if it forced us to seek new opportunities in Nuovo Vocini, they don't regret it. They had lived together, fought together, and bled together under the Bellone name, carved out our own bit of turf together, earned the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayal of the Don and his heir could shake their sense of belonging. You and the Don wanted to do away with the old and bring in the new. To change this country from the foundation. How admirable. How determined. But isn't it a little cruel? If there is no room for your great ambitions, for a fratelli who you have had at your back all this time, who had gone through hell and high water with you. They respect you, Leon, but they're also disappointed. Yes, disappointed. You knew. How cold of you, Leon Tosa. If Nuovo Sini rejects purely because of the mayor was once the heir of Bellone, because of the potential backlash that permitting the entry of Bellone business might bring, the problem can be solved by taking you out of the equation. Your men are in place nearby. The reveling cloud pays no heed to us. It's not hard for you. Barely an inconvenience. I said a year ago that I am responsible to those left behind. I had intended to tell you this that night at the restaurant. I've had to push it back for a few days. I didn't have anything to do with your accident, Senor Mayor. But I will not hesitate to get you out of my way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it. You are never the joking type. So. What's that sound? An even bigger float? It is the city hall. Plan a surprise for the parade? Huh?
I don't know how many of you are skulking out there tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors.
A shrink numbers, she says. What's next? You'll whip out the spanner from the trunk or something?
Don't make me.
I'll tell you what. I get out of my sight right this instant, all of you, and I'll pretend I didn't see you last night. Or tonight. What did I say last night? Tonight. Right now.
Maybe
I saw your mama last night.
Maybe you've been already hit upside the head by a spanner. I never thought we could stop you through strength of numbers alone. A bunch of haulers who could barely hold their own in a drunken brawl, much less fight to the death. That's already hard enough. There's too much in life that we have to give up. You've proven one thing. Familia will never give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cower, and all will continue to see is blood. Our own, our friends, our families.
It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach Gambino?
Oh, I ain't getting through it all. Something's not right. The land ship should have reached the rendezvous point and made port. And the convoys should have been on the way already. But there's no movement at the docks at all.
Are you going to listen to that driver talk until morning, Capone?
Oh yeah, I love the sound of a voice. There's just a bunch of haulers, Antonio. Are you shy?
They're in the way, Capone.
Okay, but the one kind of reminds me. Oh, you hung up. I was gonna say it reminds me of my sister because she doesn't have the eye. But never mind. Never mind. Forget all that. Wait. What the fuck?
What is that? What's going on? Feels like the whole plate is shaking. It came from the direction of the port?
Hey, that way. That's our undership, right? A balloon escapes the threat that bound it, and rises into the air for a dozen seconds, until it comes to an abrupt end, when it meets the corner at the top of a massive object. Oh shit!
What in the fuck?
It is a custom-built cargo land ship. A massive vehicle that travels from city to city. Its enormous, resilient hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophes and hazardous terrain. It's not an object that one would expect to see inside the city. But it has forced its way into New Vocini by brute force, its track crushing the ground beneath it, sending gravel flying. It tears buildings apart like paper as it brushes past them, and the resultant rubble falls from the sky like rains of stone.
Oh my fucking god! This is the truckers union fucking. This is their tech.
It shows no sign of stopping, even as it enters the square, casually brushing aside the trucks that surrounded the courthouse, while the mafioso and truck drivers alike scatter, fleeing for their lives. Finally, slowly, the landship comes to a rumbling halt. That was when they noticed there are ribbons and balloons all over this behemoth of steel, meant to roam the wilderness. It's here for the festival.
It's motherfucking loud.
Ciao! Why so serious, Vote Pups? It's Carnival! A time to celebrate and party! Be it admonishment or taunt, all could hear the voice coming from the deck of the landship. The White Wolf removes her mask. No one can take their eyes off of her. The Queen!
Oh my fucking god.
Beams from spotlights sweep away the darkness around her. The tactful night breeze brushes open the bright red on her shoulder. The best tailor in Syracuse has weaved roses and blood into the dress of the White Wolf, equally at home on stage or in the wilds. Seemingly satisfied at the reaction of the audience of mafioso and truck drivers, Lapland delivers her brightest smile and takes a graceful bow. Look at her!
Oh my fucking god! Hold up. Now that's screenshot worthy.
She's such a queen. Shall we dance? Fall behind, lose your tail. Well, why are you standing there like a bunch of statues? The least you could do is blow a kiss or two. This is the final stop of the Night of Wonders. What are you doing if not welcoming the parade with the grandest show of them all? Oh, I see. Most of you are still empty-handed. My bad. A game's got to be fair, and the performance has got to be grand. Thankfully, someone has prepared the props ahead of time. Music begins to play, and Lapland puts her foot forward to the rhythm. Acting like she owns the place, she kicks box after box at the deck. All the while, she never stops talking. I never shut up! I'm a gate yapper, yeah? The boxes break apart in midair, sending their contents scattered across the plaza. Arts units, guns, staves, crossbows, originium explosives. It's a rain of weapons that falls everywhere. All one has to do is stretch out their hand and pick up the raindrops. Ah.
Huh?
Eh?
Eh?
Don't be shy. It's what you've been waiting for. What you've been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. There's plenty for everybody. And the night is young. Nuovo Vocini.
That's some Joker type shit. That's some real Joker type shit, eh? She waltzed in, said, hold on, what was the line? What was specifically the line? Because I fucking needed. I heard it went. Why is she a Joker right now?
Why so serious?
Yeah, that.
Why so serious? This is my Joker arc, baby.
It's so over. We're fucking cooked.
Lapland's the Joker.
everyone who had plans, Lapland, the unemployed, and also in their Joker arc, which
Plan
is all the
Slayer.
time. Clown Slayer,
No Planet Slayer.
Plan Slayer, better than Clown Slayer.
Where's her Harley Quinn? She doesn't have one.
She doesn't
yet.
have one. The White Wolf of Soluso has hijacked our land ship. Is this Alberto's doing? No. The use of the land ship was a last-minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any sign of intervening. Other than the two of us butting heads on the matter of the Truckers Union. What is that Lapland thinking? She's not doing this just for fun, is she? That is precisely what she's doing. Joke's on you.
She's having a great time. It still can't get through to Gambino.
You better pray he's still alive. No need to be anxious. Lapland just spared us the effort of delivering the weapons to the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. I'm going to the docks. Lapland is just one loophole. Even if something did happen at the Nuovo Volsini port, there will still be enough time to deal with it. You take care of things here at Court Square. Get the guys from adjacent districts to come over towards Court Square. Take inventory and make sure the goods are delivered properly. The city's brain and heart is what's really important. Once that's under control, everything else will fall into place.
Got it. I had the boys clear a path that takes you away from the parade in Caps, so that you can get to the Nuovo Vicini port in the shortest amount of time. The route's been set to your terminal.
I'm on my way.
Capone?
Wasn't easy to get you out of the shadows, boss.
Is betrayal a proud Sicilian tradition too? Who are you wagging your tail to? City Hall? Saluzzo? Or one of the other familia that's trying to take advantage of the situation in this city?
Just putting you in touch with someone who wanted to meet you. It's my sister.
The MILF.
Antonio hears footsteps behind him. He turns around and sees the familiar figure at the end of the alleyway, slowly walking towards him. Just kidding, it's a MILF. As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know? Temperamental, but sharp. Actually felt pretty guilty when that crazy Lapland came knocking. Glad I don't feel that way now. Thanks for that one. The familia got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Got the tongue, slit the throats, bury them alive with the families. We're villains through and through. And there ain't much we wouldn't do. But no familia would raise a hand against honest folks who pay their protection money.
What?
Times may change, but there's some rules in Siracusa that never do. I guess when all's said and done, you're still a Bolivarian, Antonio. That was quick.
You need to get your news faster. I was waiting nearby all this time.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Maybe worry about something other than your sister's eye surgery?
Well, listen, I was literally just following Lapland's plan, okay? Leave me alone. I didn't even bring it up.
Yes, but I can hear pretty well.
Listen, it was a funny joke. It was a joke. Anyway, if you want to thank someone, thank Lapland. Not that I got any clue what she's planning.
If I get the chance,
Need a hand?
you can go.
I'll just leave then. Fine, bye. Go visit my sister. Fuck you.
What was that?
I'm already gone. See ya.
Word of warning next time. Don't be a smartass. Ingrid. He's dead. We can.
He is dying.
He's dying. There's no question. Ingrid.
Texas stands.
Sorry, go ahead.
No worries. Texas stands on the roof of one of the administrative buildings. She had come here from the courthouse's rooftop. The night wind rustles her close. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. That land ship, it's registered with Venezia Trucking. They secretly bought an entire ship full of weapons.
It's no longer a secret.
Liplin's actions threaten to cause the situation to spiral out of control.
Maybe that's what she wants. Never expect an attention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. It's not me that Lapland is after this time. I'm concerned she might not stop at this. She once said that all of Siracusa is her enemy.
Go, Texas.
But you'll be by yourself.
Not much we can do here trapped in the courthouse. And the best we can do is neutralize potential risk as best as we can. Both Venezia and the Truckers Union are here for me. That's why I must stay. Besides, I can't really move like you do. I don't think Irene intends to do anything to me. For the time being, at least. As for Lapland,
Leave her to me.
the land ships tore up the ground. The square is in mayhem, and I skipped the line, and the courthouse door is blocked. How will you get to her? Texas suddenly misses her friends at Pango Majestics. Croissant would bash a path through the chaotic crowd with her shield. Exusier would probably come up with something even more outlandish. Texas takes one look to estimate a direction. She takes a deep breath, takes a leap of faith. Yo, her smile.
Goddamn.
Got the new suit.
Got that
New
new
suit
fit.
portrait. This suit really shows how like tiny she is.
She is small.
She looks very frail,
Like,
despite how insane she is.
it kind of helps bring in the scale, like, because her and Texas are not that far off
Mm-hmm.
in terms of builds. So, she does look good in the fit. She does look real good in the new fit. But man, tiny.
She's so little.
So little for all that insanity.
What a dramatic entrance, Texas.
What? Not happy that I stole the show?
Why would I be when you're so eager to come and see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor could get here in this mess. Just find a place to sit down.
Sit where? You turn the deck into a stage? Did you seriously get this costume made just for this?
It's the carnival, after all. It looks better than what you're wearing, doesn't it? Hey, Campino! Giving out all the candy.
That's a little left in the hold.
You seem very out of breath.
Man. You had me run around giving all that shit out. It's an entire square of fucking people I gotta give shit out to. I just got back. Give me a break.
Done.
Fuck, I think I
Okay.
want
Oh,
to trade with the Capone.
we'll deal with the candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seats for me and the taxes.
Okay. Man, I wish I could have switched with Capone.
Hmm.
Look, the poor child. The box cracked next to him, and the whole box of weapons spilled into his arms. See how he stares with mouth agape? Does he not know how it works? The ones in the masks have seen him. He raises the gun in his hand by instinct. Finally talking, Caesar. What did you think? It's not just I who didn't want to speak. Agnes, Vargo, we were ready to rip your throat out until your little pup showed up. Is this what that Lapland wanted to show us? Only a little better than those colorful streets and flippant fireworks. Does the human game refer to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd masks and show their true face? Is this worth all the Signori de Lupi gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Caesar? Well, Vargo is the one who should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help, the Red should be paying a visit to the Taylor de Montano as we speak.
I am ashamed of you, Zaro.
Huh. Is that an emotion worthy of the Signore de Lupi, Vargo? Besides, you were the one who broke the rules first. You interfered directly in the game. The killer that you had the Higashi dog find attacked the fangs of Caesar and Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities in this round. Agnes, Vargo. It is a shared position. It is a position shared by more than one kindred. The game itself must be reviewed. But
The oars that lay lazily upon the deck suddenly sprang up. With Caesar, the sneering Lupi surround Vargo and Agnes, shifting and crouching, while bellowing belligerently. If not for the night wind that had drowned out the sound of the Signori de Lupi's hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming.
well. After all these years, we're going back to using our literal fangs. Shut up, Zaro. The last three fangs have revealed themselves. The Signore de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, and shall not intervene in any manner. Any in violation shall be exiled from the pack, and be punished in the most cruel way for eternity. Wait, hold on. Should I add the demonic voice?
You got this?
I can probably bring up the pitch just a little bit. A little bit of reverb. About halfway.
The pack has spoken.
I'm glad we took the time to do that. Let us watch with patience. We will see if the human game is truly so much more interesting, as Lapland said. Virgo? Did nobody tell you that by the rules of Syracuse, sneaking onto somebody else's turf gets your leg cut off at the knee? Now get out of those boxes and go sit in the corner.
God?
Fucking Lucino? Okay, he was one of the few other factors we had no idea what was going on.
We had no idea what he was doing.
Bro, the fuck? It's you who should sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you, the little de Montano tailor. So, after I spared your life, you tailed me to the Nuovo Volsini port and sneaked out of this land ship. You got talent on this front, I'll give you that. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so much weapons into the city if I didn't. What's Venezia Jr. planning? What do you think?
That's you're a little late.
Have you any idea how many people will die? Didn't you want to join a familia and become somebody? Ever thought about what that somebody had to do to get there? Nona was right. Somebody like you keep ordering new clothes because they keep getting soaked in blood. You're no big shot. Nona's too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to my Nona. Swallow my tears and let her sew buttons.
Damn.
Brother. I won't let you. Who's gonna stop me? You? Bro, he's gonna.
He's gonna do it. I believe in him.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw hands.
Get back.
Lucino kicks open a plank. Red sewing threads nimbly weave through it, with Lucino holding the end.
Explosives. Learn that from the movies? All the originium explosives are connected by this thread. All I need to do is pull it, and these weapons will burn to ash. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You. Or you give up that dream of becoming a familiar somebody. Decided to be a hero who teaches the familiar a lesson? Sure. The headlines will be all talking about the young hero Lucino, who saved Nuovo Volsini. Maybe you'll get a medal from the mayor. You won't be that little tailor anymore. Everyone will tip their hats when they see you on the streets. It's enough, pup. I don't got time to play what I want to be when I grow up with you. I'm too old for that shit. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I caused trouble. I'll deal with it myself. Nobody needs to know. Lucino di Montano once spent his entire life as a nobody. Maybe I'll never be more than a tailor. But right now, I don't think so. And I don't like the way you're talking, big guy. Don't look down on tailors. You don't know the first thing. You don't know what we can do with a needle and a thread. You know, kid, I'm starting to like you. You remind me of me when I was a pup. Huh? Two things was common knowledge by the time I got old enough to know my own name. Chile is the oldest familia in Syracuse, and it ain't around no more because of Signora Sicilia. All who tried to curry favor with Signora Sicilia came up empty, and all who tried to revive the familia were banished. The name Sicilian was a big fat joke. but it became my label without my say so. Just like how everyone calls you Little Taylor. That's why I told myself I was gonna be somebody. All Syracuse's gotta know the name Gambino Ricci, the Sicilian. And how'd that go? Didn't go. Oh.
I'll go.
We just want Venezia Jr. to suffer. He's suffering enough right now. This ship ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. See that crazy bitch on the deck? Stay clear of her. She's trouble. You think I'd believe? Huh?
I'm just too young, thought Lucina when it happened. Gambino had been drawing closer and closer. Even worse, Lucino had accidentally snapped the thread in his panic. But there was no explosion. Nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. In the next instant, he saw Gambino floating in midair. Then he finds himself in midair, too, falling off the land ship, heading straight towards the ground. He seemed to hear a faint sigh.
Of course, Vargo coming in clutch.
So, what's wrong with that white wolf? What's she doing? After I'm, form up and pick up the weapons. I have the guys nearby join up here. Get a group to board that land ship. It belongs to us.
Gotcha. Stop right there. Erin's orders. Nobody gets through. Merda. When will these haulers learn to give up?
Like you won't be the stab for a while. Oh, what's that look on your face? I was expecting more gratitude for exposing a familiar plot to bring violence back to New City, and maybe even a medal.
Like this? This is not Scion and Lungmen, Lapland. And those arts units and explosives aren't candies. Hundreds of mafiosi are trying to take over the courthouse and city hall, and there are many out there in that revelry who want to see things get worse. You know what this means as well as I do.
You haven't changed their ways and incited another civil disorder. That Nuovo Vassini isn't really any different from the other 22 nomadic cities in Syracuse. Or that Carnival is finally living up to its name.
There are almost 1,000 truck drivers on this square. Mafiosi are picking up the weapons, and these ordinary folk have to do the same in order to protect themselves.
Huh. But why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse doors? The mafiosi are not the only ones wearing masks on this square. The Familia Venezia has been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. You needed to discover their plot. Those drivers need to protect themselves. All I did was bring out into the open what everybody wanted. You know how much I hate the chess players. I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. Tonight is Carnival. It's a time to review the progress that this new city has made in the past year. Everyone has a right to express their views and demands about it, don't they? A candy alone isn't enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. Yo.
Oh, hold on. This is baller. The fucking standoff is crazy.
No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make a bet first?
Not interested.
Take that as a yes.
I just said no.
But I think it's a yes. You are always more alert, more vigilant than anyone. You never claim to have high and lofty ideals, but you have a funny way of ending up on whichever side stood for justice, whether in Yan or Syracuse. The time now is 11:30. The parade procession will arrive at Court Square in 15 minutes. Who do you think will fire the first shot? Will hundreds of thousands of new Bosnians see two groups lining the streets to welcome them in perfect peace and harmony? Or will they see the streets run red with blood and bring this truly Syracusan festival to a climax? I've seen the weather forecast. Gray skies are projected tonight. There will be no rain to wash away the blood.
Yeah, I figured that's where it
man.
ends. Because that's the build up to 10. Alright, let's go.
Yo.
That's a hype build up to 10. That's good writing.
Alright.
Fuck. It's a 2-lane? It's technically a 2-lane.
I need my defenders for all the fucking trucks, so I'll keep Blemmy, but if I pop into place Blemmy and mere penance, it becomes OP. Sorry, Thorns, you're leaving.
I gotta switch out Vina.
This one.
Another. You know what?
I already have Omer Talos Taxes, so I guess I could figure, I'm doing as close to the event as possible. Vigil look cool. He is cool.
He is cool.
I don't think I have anyone else built. I did not build any other. I didn't build Project Red or anyone else, so.
Me
for
neither.
My team for this event.
I think I'm gonna bring Horn because she's probably my best build, my other best build. Defender that isn't Senshi.
That's hilarious. That's actually so funny.
What happened?
That your best built defender is Senshi.
No, it's Horn then Senshi.
Oh, I see. That's still really funny.
Listen, I'm a Arknights player.
Your best built defender. Aren't you a Neural stan?
I'm a Saria, Thor, Horn, and Neural. Technically,
Okay.
Neural's also like Defender Neural's pretty built. She's at E2.
Okay.
Like, I've got Blemmy.
Did you level him up to 80?
Yeah, I used one of the things. One of the.
That's hilarious. Worth.
Senshi is worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta level up Blemmy. To at least level 40, but I don't have the mats for that right now.
But yeah, by the way, disclaimer, if you couldn't tell, Visual is Leon Tuzo.
Yes.
The Leon Tuzo guy is Visual.
That Leon Tuzo guy is kind of Vigil.
Kind of Visual.
I was gonna say Blaze. Blaze takes care of that role of a 3 block. We're good.
Let's go.
All right. I'll just roll what I got.
I want to guess that this is Gambino speaking to Lucino again.
Probably.
Because they got thrown off together.
Yeah, they did. They did by Vargo.
And Lucino is like the person I think of because he kept calling him Pup. Gambino kept calling him Pup.
Yeah, he really did.
So I could see him continuing that.
There's no reason for him to change.
That's all I got.
No, but you're right. He has no reason
And
to change
also,
that.
The image I have in my hand is like it's going to show us a CG of them looking at whatever's happening right now.
Yeah, I can see that. Are you awake, pup?
Or no, it's Bargo.
It's Fargo.
Are you awake, Pop?
Hmm?
Oh, this also makes sense.
Yeah.
Because Bargo's staying as Umberto.
It's Umberto and... Yeah.
I don't know what's sadder for Umberto. To slowly waste away from age and illness. Or to watch how his pops get dumber with each generation. How sad and pathetic. You.
You're...
The memory is blurry, but Lucino remembers the voice. The night Umberto brought him back to Taylor de Montano. Sitting on a chair, Lucino looked blankly at the unfamiliar room before him, filled with various fabrics and tools. Umberto was outside talking to someone. Suddenly, he turns around, and through the window, Lucino thought Umberto was showing him to someone else, but does not see who it is. His grandfather, his only living relation. Lucino feels his stomach churn with nervousness. Then he hears a voice mixed with anger and resignation exclaim, "Shameless human! Up to the same old tricks again!"
You Nono's friend?
Friend? Friend, teacher, master, employer, client. My relationship with Umberto is not so easily defined. I am the master of these wilds, pup, and your grandfather is my thing. A most incompetent one, I must add. Old looking old for real.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the eyebrows of a grandfather.
Yup.
Speaking of old looking wolves, I guess I'm merely getting old. No matter how long I sit by the work table, the nights never felt this long. And I would have not noticed you coming in. When?
10 minutes ago.
Do you mind if I kept working while we talked? I was delayed by an old friend's unexpected visit. I must hurry and finish the most important work on this suit. Lucino can take care of the final touch-ups himself.
Why?
Hmm?
I smell no scent of wolf from you. Even a little bit. Nor have you masked it in any unusual way. I was watching. I can tell. Are you really the last true wolf?
Ah, you mean the fangs. Yes, you've come to the right place, young one.
Like with Umberto, this is very much not a hunt. It's an old man teaching like a lesson at this point. It's the mentor figure.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter who it is. It could be Lucino, could be Project Red. They both
He's
fit
about
the
to
same.
teach Project Red a lesson.
Yup.
I've observed Umberto for a long time. I've watched him serve customers of every kind, casually putting his scissors through some of their throats while taking measurements, without getting a single drop of blood on himself. He was not a warrior like Ingrid, but he was smart and knew how to make the most of who he was. He was also good at disguising himself, spent most of his time in Taylor de Montano, and was equally in demand as a tailor as he was as an assassin. That's why I chose him. When I told him about the Signori de Lupi and the existence of the game.
None of those stories were true. You're the wolf in the stories. No wonder he wanted me to leave the Familia. He was the Signor de Lupi's chosen. The most special tailor in Siracusa. He sure is very. Uh, uh, I'm like, is this the word that do I say it the way I think I say it?
Lucid.
Lucid. I'm actually very curious about this plot line. Just like Lucino finally figuring it out now.
Mm-hmm.
Did not know accept your deal.
No thing can reject the Signori de Lupi. But Umberto set a condition.
Condition?
He was not the first thing to try and bargain with the Signori de Lupi. Impertinent fools. I know 100 ways to destroy them and find someone else to take their place.
What did Nono want to do?
Umberto wanted to raise his pup to adulthood before delivering my victory. Well, the Beast Lord, Vargo looks the oldest. Love his design. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. His wife had passed away, he said, and his young pup, Luca, was too young to survive without him.
That was it?
That was it. I agreed. The society of humans was no more dangerous than the wilderness. I did not imagine it would take up so much of his time and energy. I visited the tailor shop from time to time to make sure he was not deceiving me. That day, Umberto shut down his assassination business, devoting all his time to the sewing machine, fabric, and the young pup as it grew. But his hands were still steady, eyes still sharp. Therefore, I kept my promise. I needed a thing that will not break, not easily distracted prey. I gave him time. I had plenty of it.
But Papa...
Died meaninglessly. I gave Umberto penalty of time to recover from the shock. It may have not been how Umberto planned it, but at least now he was no longer burdened. And one night I visited him again and demanded he hold up his end of the bargain. But my fang once again bargained. Signor De Lupi pauses and glares at the young tailor before him.
Do you mean?
He learned that his pup had a pup of its own, the last family he had. He wanted to raise you up to adulthood too, before the hunt begins.
Shameless human, up to the same old tricks again. That was you.
This time I did not assent, but he seemed to have forgotten who he was, and who I was to him. Every time I pressed him, he babbled something like how life keeps repeating itself, while shamelessly promising that he will hold up his end of the bargain.
But Nono was never in good health, as long as I could remember.
My Fang could hardly defend himself now, much less deliver my victory. The only result of my patience that he had grown old.
Nono, actually.
I know he's only ever cared about his shop, the suits he made, and the people he loved. That's why he did those things, which he was never made for. Umberto was a fool. I was wrong about him.
Why are you telling me all this, Signor De Lupi?
All my efforts and all my patience have only earned me an eternity of scorn from the pack for breaking the rules of the game. You are his pup. Now you must face punishment.
Punishment?
All your efforts tonight will be futile, whether you are trying to destroy the weapons or destroy the ship. Look down at your chest. Shino looks down. Sorry, I forgot I was the narrator.
Hmm.
Shino looks down and sees the front of his jacket has flown open. He must have dropped his button in the chaos. Whatever you become, Pop, learn to sew your own buttons first. Now get lost. Go back to Umberto.
About to say.
You are a terrible actor, Vargo. That mock anger. Are you afraid we would harm that pup?
Not part of the game.
Have you forgotten the decision of the pack, Vargo? The Signore de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, and shall not intervene in any manner, or else.
I've already lost, Caesar. The silvery Signor de Lupi suddenly looks up. He casts his gaze towards a corner of the city engulfed in revelry, the night sky bright as day. No one notices that a certain cloud has dispersed.
The wind brings a familiar scent. Red has done her work.
I won't be shameless like Zaro, Caesar. I have gone against the decision of the pack, and I shall accept my punishment.
Are you mourning your fang?
Just bitter about losing.
I wouldn't have found you without Grandma's help.
Grandma? That's how you call your wolf. I never thought of them as being particularly kindly. But then, Largo must have figured out a long time ago that he was being deceived. There's a soft heart there, underneath the surface.
You won't resist either?
Either.
The last true wolf that I killed didn't resist. She just watched me pierce her chest as she cuddled her limp leg. She sighed and muttered, "Finally, no need to live in fear anymore."
Sounds like death was a relief to her. Well, it's not like if I stood any chance if I resist. Besides, I don't mind this chat going on for a while longer. It would ruin this new suit if we started fighting right now. Almost there. Measure, cut, shape, trim. That's how plain cloth becomes stylish clothes. There are about 450 steps to a standard Siracusa suit, but it doesn't take as much time as one might think, if you go about them step by step, calmly and patiently. The sound of the sewing machine stops. The old tailor trims away the protruding threads, gets up from his chair, and walks by the hundreds to hang a new suit on the wall. Sighs, rubs his swollen eyes, and lays down on a sofa in the corner. Do you mind if I lay down? At this age, I get dizzy whenever I work for an extended period of time.
Grandma was right. True wolves are good at disguising themselves. I do not understand why you don't smell of wolf, but it doesn't change what you did to Grandma. You ate Grandma's eyes, arms, and heart. Answer me, True Wolf. Why do you engage in such a cruel game?
I see. That's how you understand the game to be like. I take it you asked the last Fang you killed the same question. I don't have an answer either, young one. We were all chosen by fate, by happenstance. Whether it is lies or the truth that accompanies us. However, all of it will converge upon a single end. What will you do when that time comes?
And the other true wolf who escaped me. Her bow is weak. She's no match for me.
No, what I mean is, what will happen when you've killed all the true wolves?
The game ends, and Grandma is saved.
And what about you? Where will you go from there? What will you do?
I called this entire bit. I called this entire bit.
Have you been seeking out and killing the true wolves all this time?
Fuck, can we get animations for that? Please?
Waggles
ears. Please.
No, I was helping cut it. There are many things at the Rhode Island that I need to do.
The entrance bows her head.
I have wasted too much time.
The cold glint of a dagger shines out of Red's sleeves. She's been holding it all this time.
You're not afraid, True Wolf?
Of course I'm afraid. I always am, whether you're here or not. My health has been in a steady decline for a long time. You can't help but be afraid when you know you don't have much time left. But at least I was not like the one you spoke of, who spent a long time waiting for death's visit. That's much scarier than death. Come to think of it, I didn't really achieve anything in my life. A killer who racked up mountains of blood debts. A father who watched his son die. A grandfather who doesn't know how to teach his grandson. A Fang who never played the game. I was a good tailor, a lucky old man. How many can say that they were doing the work they loved on their deathbed? I'll leave the finishing touch to you, Lucino.
Oh, that's...
Red does not raise her dagger. She does not need to. The old man on the sofa is no longer breathing, as though he had expended his last bit of strength to finish the suit. Red gazes unblinkingly at the old man's face. She has seen the deaths of many, all of whom had died with an expression like a mask on their face. Even the limp, true wolf that was waiting for death had terror on her face when Red came in, which only changed to relief in her final moments. As for the reunion members in the Lungman ruins, and those who invaded Rhodes Island, their faces were twisted from rage or fear. But the expression on the face of the old man before her never changed, from the moment she walked into the Taylor de Montano, this very instant. Red was finally certain that he was not disguising himself. Was the man really who Grandma said he was? The true wolf died before the Huntress, but not by the Huntress's hand. Doubt fills Red's heart. Where will you go from there? What will you do?
I don't understand, Grandma.
That was actually a really good way to have that. That was a really good way to end that.
That was fucking beautiful, actually.
Fuck.
I was thinking, there's no way they're going to have Red actually kill him.
Yeah, there's no way.
I was like, that would make Red actually a little hateable.
One, that would make Red hateable. Two, that like, I get the feeling that Lucino would be able to, like, he'd be able to get there in time to where Red pretty much, like, I think might be either leaving the shop, leaving Taylor DiMontano, or like down the street and turning a corner. You know what I mean? Enough to hit for him to be able to piece two and two together when he walks into Taylor DiMontano and sees Umberto dead. At that point, it's like now you've got about the same amount of antagonism as like Crown Slayer to Project Red.
Yeah, Project Red would start getting a whole fan club of haters.
Exactly. But like the way the writing had that interaction like to start, having it be a sort of like a teaching moment for Project Red. It was actually so good. It was what I called it too. It was fucking beautiful. Because it was an old man at the end of his life, you know, just going and passing what little knowledge he could.
So good.
So good. Arknights, peak writing.
Like, I was actually tearing up a little bit reading it.
Me too.
Anyway, back to Yuri.
Back to Doomed Yuri.
We got over all the sad and sappy stuff. It's Yuri time.
It's Yuri and Chaos time.
Rip old man. Anyway, time for my lesbians.
Anyways, time for lesbians.
Bye, stupid old man. Whatever.
Thanks for
Immigrants
this
rather
old
know how to
man.
play with our emotions for real.
Yup. Seems like you hate Siracusa even more than I do.
You think I'm doing this for revenge?
No?
I've already said goodbye to my past, Texas. Maybe they want a famous home. I said, Mamma mia, pizza pie.
Do you want a pizza after this?
I'm getting a little excited here. Sorry.
Okay.
Maybe there wasn't a formal ceremony, but that doesn't make it any less serious. I didn't tell you how I became a taxi driver, did I?
You mean how you became
I accidentally
self-employed?
overtaking him.
I never asked.
Zaro and I came across a pile of scrap metal in the wilderness.
The two of you got together?
No, don't put it that way. It makes it sound like I'm straight.
Okay.
And not many people would interrupt me like this, you know. Yes, he's my lackey now. A few Syracusans came to Nuovo Vocini together, but started brawling it out in the wilderness for no reason, and the car ended up in front of me. Syracusa invited, so I had to answer, just like you had to return to Vocini last year.
Are you absolutely sure you're not just recalling the plot of a radio program?
I would be happy to sell the story to a radio station or a filmmaker. I think that would make a good road movie. 1 year ago, I was sitting at the table in Grey Hall with you when you won the new nomadic city from the Bella del Bifiana, Sicilia. You could call me one of the startup investors in this youthful dream of New Syracuse. Of course, I needed to be headed here at the 1 year anniversary of Nuovo Vocini to celebrate with my fans. You know, I think I deserve some gratitude for all the problems I dealt with behind the scene to make sure the festival proceeds without a hitch.
Like scattering weapons across the square.
And much more than just that.
Such as...
such as my dear father, who is quite, let's say, ambitious about his plans for the city.
I thought Alberto was in custody.
Oh, come on. Haven't you spent enough time in my family to know that what a stronzo this Soluso's done is? He won't tolerate the thought of anything being outside of his control. Despite his failure at Vocini, despite the vigilance of Nuovo Vocini City Hall, and the courts against his interference.
What did you do?
I took a few things out of his control, that's all. You'll find out soon enough.
He's fucking dead. Are you sure you're not doing this for revenge?
I guess that's a matter of interpretation. Huh, and these masked dudes on the square? I remember seeing their boss, that cheerful pair on court.
Venezia Jr.
It's often those who despise the game the most, who understand the wells most thoroughly. He and his Venezia tracking have been in violation of the new Urban Management Act. As a matter of fact, he is a two-time winner of the Outstanding Young Entrepreneur Award. He might hate Syracuse more than either of us, Texas, but he knows how to read the winds better than most wolves. But... But who?
But what?
Don't like his hairstyle. Too oily.
Damn. Not only that hairstyle do his fucking best, one, the guy liked it, and two, he's dead now.
And three, Laughlin didn't like it.
So not only is Antonio getting shit on, and that poor stylist who's done nothing wrong is now also getting shat on. In death, no less.
I prefer Volpos who aren't so much like wolves. A Volpo mother from a distant land who returned to Syracuse to seek justice for her earthpath-afflicted daughter. Touching story, isn't it? Besides, I happen to know that mother.
What did you do this time?
Helped her find the culprit. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I'm sure he would have done the same.
Sounds like the city hall should give you a medal for outstanding citizenship.
Tonight, you can do the honors. Nah, it wouldn't sit well with my conscience. After all, things have gotten to the point where they are, even with all the business that I had to wrench into. Now, let's get back to that wager. 2 packs of wolves, increasingly antsy. The end is approaching, Texas.
I was about to say, do we go back?
10 minutes
We
until
go
the parade
back.
arrives at the court square.
We do go back.
I'm glad you're here, Ingrid. The White Wolf of Saluso has disrupted our plans. I'm going to the port to deal with matters, lest she ruin everything that Venezia has built in Nuovo Volsini. I returned my emblem long ago. Whatever happens to the Familia is none of my business.
This
Drop
guy's really
the act,
stupid if he doesn't know what's
Antonio.
going on.
You know why I'm here.
This sinister music kicks in.
How did you know it was me? When you told me you knew the truth. But it was your reaction just now that removed the last vestige of doubt. Why did you think the Sicilian betrayed you the moment you saw me? Ah, you tricked me. Did I? I had my suspicions, Antonio. If the Tancredis wanted to assassinate the Venezia Don, doing it through a child was a highly unreliable method, to say the least. No matter how intricate their plan was, they could not possibly have prepared the doll that Lisa had only fallen in love with half a month ago because of a movie. There never was an assassination attempt. You hurt Lisa to agitate me in order to run me out of the Familia.
Damn.
If that was so, you spared no expense to make sure that Lisa wanted for nothing when I brought her back. She called you the really nice pero uncle. And the way you beseeched me to come home after I arrived in Nuova Volsini. You wore your mask perfectly, Antonio. You put on such a natural act that it would put the real thing to shame. No, it was real. Lisa, lovely, clever child. I was happy from the bottom of my heart when she called me uncle. But you were in my way, Ingrid. I could never have risen in the Familia with you around, much less rise to my present position. The struggle between Venezia and Tancredi had reached the point where nothing was off limits. It was a chance I could not afford to miss. Lisa was your only weakness. That's why I tried to bring you back after chasing you out from the Familia. The answer was even simpler. Times have changed, Ingrid. Be it within the Familia or in Nuova Volsini. Venezia Jr. is a strong right hand. I even made the preparations to sponsor Rhode Island under the name of Venezia Tracking in order to allow them to devote their full effort to Lisa's treatment. The Don took us in, and we lived together as Venezia for more than a decade. But somehow, you have it in you to hurt the people close to you. Are you going to chastise me for lacking in decency, Ingrid? I'm curious. Do you truly agree with what the old man says? Or are you just playing dumb? We keep emphasizing decency, acting like we're principled, pretending we're filled with love, claiming we're so different from the other Familia. But we're no different, are we? We're just a bunch of stronzo with blood all over our hands. That Taylor, Umberto, he's done dirty work after dirty work for the old man, just because he owed the old man one back in the day. If decency was really about the Familia, why did he leave the Familia to focus on his suits? That scar on your face, is it a mark of honor or shame? Behind this scar, how many lives were taken in the name of the Familia? Who's really decent in this swamp they call Siracusa? No one amongst us, at least. Good. This is the right distance for stabbing. You really are forthright, Antonio. I just believe we shouldn't expect something unrealistic from one another. What the Syracusans should do is be prepared to lose everything, including those they love the most. That's what I used to admire you for.
A bright flash of light. The alley therein is separated from the court square by a high wall. Only a few dim lamps illuminate the dark street. The sudden flash of light dazzles Ingrid momentarily.
This is your art. You've hit it well.
Ooh.
Ooh, he's not looking too hot.
Doesn't do much, except cause a strong flash of light. It even looks a little silly, doesn't it? This is the second time I've ever used it. Without this light, I would not have dodged that bullet while kneeling in the mud of the jungle. I would not have been able to hold that drunken noble who circled our names away from the list before cutting his head off. Anger and distract me with that speech you just gave, then create an opening with the flash. You planned this from the moment you saw me, didn't you? But all mine I found was the omamori you wore on your belt.
Damn.
Snip.
She's so cool.
She's so goddamn cool. You never had a chance, Antonio. The moment I found out what kind of person you are. You know, it's funny. I was actually trying to think of an excuse to spare your life on my way here. Lisa's condition can never be cured, but she has found friends at the Rhodes Island, even became an operator for them, working to help other oropathy patients. I was worried about Lisa's education, but life has thrown her a bone by this strange deliverance of fate. Ingrid Venezia, you would insult me with this decency. Even now, you would never have missed my heart if you didn't mean to. We'd still be talking. You're mistaken. It's just plain Ingrid, a mother whom you've angered. I was thinking about the decency. It was only so that you wouldn't die with any. I left you alive so that you could bleed to death. You deserve the pain, Antonio.
Canadian, I'm in love.
Me too. Me too.
Another firework explodes in the skies not far from here, casting its light on Ingrid's face. The parade is about to arrive at the square. Carnival comes to a climax. It will be a long time before they find out about the peril lying on the other side of the wall. Ingrid snickers at the thought. She walks over to the figure lying on the ground and leaves the alley. She's gone.
God, she's so hot. Fuck.
Love her.
What?
No, real. Real as fuck. She's so hot. Dude. Suzerain's mom is hot.
Susan's mom is hot.
I still can't get in touch with Antonio. What the hell is going on? It's got born at a time like this. Oh, I knew you couldn't trust a Sicilian.
What do we do now?
All he ever talked about was his fucking sister.
Of course he would. He's been doing that for days.
Oh. Did you read that line?
Huh?
Did you read that line?
No, that's yours.
The bee?
Oh, no, I've already said. What do we do now?
I didn't hear it.
Oh,
I was too busy talking about Capone testing.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough.
What do you think we do? This isn't a movie where you just go cut and go to lunch. Everything has been exposed. The city hall sees us for who we are now. Do you think we can just go back to only the citizens of Nuovo Vicini after this? Complete Antonio's mission, capture the courthouse, then get in touch with the port. Do the reinforcements have their weapons?
Yeah.
Good. On my order. Maybe some of us haven't touched a weapon in a year, but we ain't any more out of practice in this cargo hauling scheme. Irene.
You have the answer? It's not the one we want to hear, is it?
Tell Irene that I'm very sorry about Summer, but I will not sign this verdict, and this decision is final. Nuovo Vocini will not tolerate the crimes of the Mafia, but that doesn't mean other people can use the opportunity to achieve their own goals. I've gotten many letters from many friends over the past year. Some are judges or lawyers in other cities. Others have chosen to pursue a different career. They share a lot of advice with me about the jurisprudential basis of the new Urban Management Act and the specific room for improvement. I read many feelings between the lines: concern, confusion, hope, even envy. The new Urban Management Act is a unique thing in Siracusa. It is the basis of the city's existence. Many have their eyes upon it. Even more have sacrificed for it. It's true that it can be powerless at times, but it's especially in times like this that I cannot allow it to just become empty words, much less a tool to exploit it.
Still the same old Lavinia.
Hey, Erin.
What is it?
I need to do a cool CG with you. 1 second.
Oh, well, if it's cool CG, just tell me. Lead with that.
Alright. Listen to me carefully. These people have gotten their hands on weapons. They have become true wolves in this. This situation is out of control. I saw what the mafiosi are capable of when I first came to Siracusa as a kid. They slaughtered my uncle's entire family in just half an hour. In a few moments, I will release smoke to obstruct their views. Get the guys out of here when that happens. Hand signs, signals, whatever. I know you have a way. You'll need to be quick. I've never released smoke in such a large area before, so I don't know how well it will work, or how long I can keep it up. The trucks are right behind us. Get in, get away. I wasn't with Summer that night. It's partly my fault he's dead. There's not much that a luckless loner like me can do, but I can't let my brothers and sisters die here.
Thank God, not a spanner. Stop pointing it at me. No, I don't mean point it at yourself.
But I don't know how to use it.
Then point it in front of you. In front of you, Pedro. But that's... Don't worry about it going off or accidentally touching the switch on some arts unit. I've talked to Judge Lavinia. These mafiosi have been declared outlaws under the new Urban Management Act. No one is going to hold you responsible if you accidentally shoot them. So take a deep breath and hold your weapon firm. We're protecting Justice Lavinia, protecting the courthouse, and protecting ourselves.
Terin.
Listen,
What?
the cheering. It's getting nearer and nearer. The parade will reach Court Square in just a few more minutes. How will the people interpret what they see? They're the ones who will pass judgment. The law needs only facts, doesn't it?
Erin's voice is trembling, but the crossbow in her hand is firm. Suddenly, Ludmila feels like she's looking at a stranger.
Where'd the moon go?
No more moon! The beast masked figures on one side, the truck drivers on the other. Like they're two sides standing on two sides of a river. There's no weapon on the ground, only shattered boxes. The weapons are in their hands. Everyone hears the sounds filling the air. The rumbling of the floats, impromptu band performance, the spirited yelling of acrobats. The parade draws ever closer. Then, Sounds that are fainter, even more audible. The sound of guns being loaded and locked, arts units being activated, crossbow safeties pins being unlocked. There's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to run. No one has moved yet. At the first shot, the damned river will burst, and the tide of madness will wash over everything. No one speaks. Nerves are wound to the very tightest. Everyone is listening to the sounds, and their own heartbeats racing. A new day will dawn upon Nuovo Vicini soon. But the night is long.
Hey, the fact that someone fired the first shot, that's what launches us into the fucking into the
Yo.
left hole. Okay.
Give you 10 gunshot.
Cut. Fucking peak rating. Peak rating. PV10 gunshot. God damn it. Ocean. Hey, you wanna jump in? Wanna hang out, bro? Oh, wait. Lappers? Hello? Oh my fucking god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this track goes hard. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what's that mic quality. What's up?
Hello, Ocean.
There we go. Now we got Morning Ocean.
No, it's not that much morning ocean. I already came back from a bike ride, so it's mild morning ocean. It's like, you know, like when you go to like a spicy food place and you have the spice and the mild. I'm just mild right now.
I see it.
Also, what's up, little doggo? Who's it?
We are currently killing Lapland.
I saw. I'm also fighting Lapland right now, my Arknights. I really need to E3 Lapland because, oh my god, she's so strong.
There's scoreboard! I don't know if you got this part yet.
Hold on.
Here, let me put up your perspective, actually.
Yeah,
Alright.
Ken, I saw that. You play a competition game against Lappers. Who has the best KD?
It's really just about
Ken, I get-
KD, ain't it?
Yeah. Also, I think Lappers can also just randomly kill enemies by herself.
She can also randomly kill your own units.
I mean, no shit, she's here to just count
She's
good
here for
bodies and
murder.
that's it. She's not here for a fight, she's here to kill.
It ain't a game.
But it's a game. Oh, this is Logo firmly on my face trying to kiss me. Logo, please. Good girl.
Hold on.
I'm trying to watch, but
Hold on,
man,
my
I can't believe Ford is
stream's
still
taking
so
after
good.
doing so
Canadian,
many
why
things.
does it look like there's two me's on your screen?
That's a good question.
Because,
Hold on, wait, let me pause.
because you're,
Well, you don't wanna have two
because
of
you're
you?
so cool. Yeah, you make the world take a double take.
Wow.
And
You just have that much power.
yeah, bro. Also, can't see anymore.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta.
Also, let me know how
Thanks.
shitty my mic is right now.
Fine. I mean, it's a little
Crusty.
quality, but like, you're not
It
like
has some.
killing us.
It's not Canadia's drive-through mic
Oh.
era.
Orion, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Ori.
My name is Ken Lamati, Adventure from Another World. I stream a variety of games, including gacha games like Arknights, RPGs and JRPGs, and shooter games that I'm really bad at. So if any of that sounds cool to you, leave a follow. We are currently at the final boss of this event, and I'm joined by.
Hello. My name is McNady, the ace mercenary mecha pilot from Beyond the Solar System. Just like Ken, I too am a variety streamer that does a variety of things, some of which being gacha games, FPS games, vehicle combat games, and a whole lot more of the sort. Glad to be here, and holy Jesus, this OST is good, eh?
Yo,
I'm having a good
think
time.
this out.
Oh yeah, the OST for this fight is
party. Went from one game with a ridiculous amount of text to another for real.
hell yeah. Also, hi everybody, Emotion the Explorer, also variety streamer, who would have guessed? Your favorite Natigo Explorer. Currently I have a crash ass mic because I am fighting a dog for my life right now. She's currently biting my hand. Please, why do you do this? I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Also, hi disclaimer.
Wait,
Anyways, I lost my right
have
hand
you
now.
you haven't reached the text part, right? Yeah, Canada?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh wait,
We're
wait,
currently
text?
waiting for Canada to catch up to me so I can read this line.
Text.
Or do you want me to just read this line?
I mean, I'm
Oh
here
wait,
now.
you hear it. Never mind. Finally, the things are starting to heat up. Let's join in and make the carnival even more fun. Let's see who can take out the most bad guys during the carnival. If you win, I'll take down my damage reduction shield, and your next fireworks will have even stronger special effects. If you lose, it'll prove how pathetic you really are, and your next fireworks will have no special effects.
Okay.
Does that sound good? Then I'll start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go!
I was never one who relied on it anyways.
3.
Little did she know that she's helping me right now.
I also love that this boss fight is like, hey, you wanna play a minigame like how easily you can kill me?
Alright.
If you fail the minigame, I murder you. If you don't, the game is slightly easier. Congrats.
So don't lose.
Don't sleep.
Get him, Figurino!
Also, I hope you can hear the doggo currently punching me in the leg. There you go, bro. So, how confident are you guys to first try this?
I'm very confident. I'm currently
mean-
beating Lapland's fucking ass at this game.
Score right now between me and Lapland is 5 for Lapland, 26 for me. Yeah, I'm blowing her out of the water.
Oh, she managed to get 14 by the time I got to the end.
Oh wait, you have Weisel. Yeah, you can one-shot Lepers when she rubs the shield. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't pull my Weisel out.
Man,
I
imagine
tried to-
imagine playing when your units are out.
I tried to put as many Syracusan people or people related to this event in. By people related to this event, I really just mean Crown Slayer who is in Syracuse.
You gotta respect the hustle. She's in Port Crown Slayer.
Uh-huh.
No, fair enough.
Also, I never
right there.
realized
She's gonna
that.
kill Lapland.
Yeah. Also, I never realized something funny that the guy that we were fighting at the beginning of the story, the mafia guy, he's from Bolivia. He's from Bolivia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was just, oh my god, shit.
If you were here, you
Represent,
could have
what the
voiced
fuck?
emotion.
I know.
If I was there, I would have had not slept. You fucks. You would have been like 4 in the morning. Stop being bad
Song is so
EST
high.
time. Just be CET.
But how was 100 line though, Worry? I'm sorry, I was locked in on playing the game and talking. But how was 100 line? I hope everyone's doing well. If you need to get rest, get food, please go to sleep. Or it's like 3 a.m. for you, so you probably head straight to bed. I'm assuming if you haven't already.
That's what I'm also assuming as well.
But yeah, hope you guys had a great time there. You need to play that game. Can you fucking bought it for me? 'Cause he's a dickhead. I hate him. He's evil.
Why?
Because you do me anything, like give me gifts when I can't give you anything back.
Listen, I give because I want to. Simple.
Listen, just buy him a figurine from a very like down bad gacha game, and he will never be able to survive it, Ken.
Oh, buy him a Nikkei figure.
Yeah.
I'll ask Nichi who his favorite booby game character is.
Exactly.
Man, it was so funny.
It's
I was
too long
talking
a
to
list.
we were talking to Nichi the other day, and and they were like mad because like I was like, you know, it kind of is a Gooner game. They're like, no, I hate when people just call it just a Gooner game, and they proceeded to continuously give examples of how Gooner the game is.
Okay, to play devil's advocate, what I'm pretty sure she's tired of, which to be fair, I can understand.
Yeah, I get it. Like the reputation that's all the game is,
Yeah.
and there's nothing more to it. I understand that,
Maybe has mentioned the story of the game is actually pretty good.
but
Like,
Which-
I
I
love
just
the
think
story
it
of
was-
the game.
I think it was so funny because they're like they like then just started mentioning how like certain characters have moles in certain areas, and I'm like, Nietzsche,
Yeah, that really didn't help her
Michi.
case.
I don't need this Gooner shit.
Michi, I'm gonna be honest with you. This doesn't make the game sound like Gooner, Vade. It's making you sound like a Gooner. There's a difference there, and you should not fall down that rabbit hole, my guy.
I'm gonna very quickly use the bathroom and hope that Canadian doesn't catch up to me in the meantime, even though he probably is about to.
No, probably not.
Wouldn't it be crazy that Lapland just one-shots his entire team right now, Ken? Wait, are you using E2 neural or E1 neural?
E2.
Oh, sorry, E3, sorry.
No, it's E2.
Also, yeah, because there's the ability that you play her without any unit cost.
Or, yeah, still a little bit less. I have to play the game with her again. I need to pay attention this time.
I think Lapper still has the shield.
Yeah, but at the same time, still doing damage.
Fuck him.
Damage is damage.
Yeah, exactly. Just fuck him.
I was just really, really easily hit like right here.
Oh wait, did you already go past the line of text?
And I had to go again.
Huh?
In the war.
What happened? Oh, did
I'm-
someone get past you?
No, because I had to wait for the Citadel reset. Because you know I pulled her back.
Also, Ken, I'm struggling. I need to tell you something about my Arknight struggle.
What's that?
I'm poor now. I E3 one operator, and then I was just like, oh, maybe I should E3 lappers because
That's
I've
so
never
real.
E3 operators. And I have like $200 of my fucking name, and I'm like, why?
Yeah, I feel that. That was me after building MILF, Lappy, and Clown.
I'm sad I didn't get
Clown either.
the child's mother.
I know, right?
Hot milk.
She's so hot, dude. Oh shit, she was so hot when she killed that.
Killed Antonio, bro.
When she killed Antonio.
Oh, that shit was
I was gonna say when she killed that
ruthless.
Bolivian man.
I thought you were you say when he killed your neighbor for a second.
When he killed that dude who lives next to you.
That dude specifically. Him.
You know Antonio?
Yeah, my boy.
I fucking Antone.
We used to play domino together. So Joe.
Yeah. Now he's dead.
I mean, we didn't see it on screen, you know. No on-screen death, no, never happened, right, guys?
You know, I'm starting to think I may need more ranged to make this work.
Yeah.
I might have to
I'm
reset.
gonna be honest. Oh wait, no, I did have Lappy. I did have Lappy
Also,
too.
I mean, Canadian, I saw a video that you can beat this fight, like every fight in this goddamn game with just Ling and like another banger.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you could really do it.
I was curious because I finally E3 Ling after having her for like all this time and never using her.
Yeah,
I need to
And
get
I was like,
her.
how good? And I was like, how good is she? And then the Google was like,
Yeah,
every
the answer
single
is
encounter
yes.
was solo by Ling.
You
And
could
I'm like,
solo
oh,
everything with just Ling.
oh, I
You understand?
see.
I played IS for a very long time, just doing Ling builds. Why? Because Ling could just solo everything.
Just doing Ling builds.
There is like a 6-star defender like that plants rise, and people are like, yeah, you can just beat the entire game with Ling in this defender because she heals their summons and that's it. Just win the game.
Oh yeah, Blumshine.
No Blemshine, it's
Well, I mean-
another one from. I think she's not out yet. What is she?
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, so the song is still good.
dun, 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 dun.
Wait, I have a question. Have you guys seen the English voice acting for this game?
Yes.
Because I put it on English since I downloaded my new phone, and I never knew Owen was from Spain because he just started speaking Spanish.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, he's so fucking
Yeah,
Spaniard.
I need to turn you down, Ocean.
Oh, my bass boosted.
No, you were getting loud and your microphone was not liking it.
Oh. Thank you for letting me know.
No worries. You'll have to talk quiet. Now you're too quiet.
I won't speak at all now.
No.
Ken hates me.
I can't believe you're being like this. Why?
I'm just a heartbroken little guy.
I won't say anything ever again if I need to turn you down. I'm sorry, Ocean.
No worries, bestie.
Bum 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 bum. Don't say.
And I have to say, I really respect your grind on shooting lappers while her shield is up.
Oh,
You keep using why so special every time she has
oh
her
wait, no,
shield
you're watching
up, and I'm
Canadian
like,
stream. That's
oh,
Canadian.
that's Canadian.
I don't have
Oh,
one.
shit, right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I took her off.
Sorry. Let me see yours. I feel like you would also be doing it because it's a grind set. You gotta
Oh
respect
no,
it.
oh
It's a
no, I
hater
could
grind
be
set.
doing it. I could be doing it. I just am not doing it.
Oh no, you're using the guy with the umbrella. He's thinking.
Oh my god, I know, yeah. No, me who'd ever guessed that me, Ken Lamati, would use the twink?
I cannot believe it. Not my
Oh,
streamer. It's
How
amazing.
shocking that me, Ken Lamati, decided to use the little twink. The little
Yeah, I'm
twink jelly
shaking and
fish
crying.
guy.
Yeah, I'm shaking and crying right now.
It's funny that right now I have 2 Laplands on the field.
I've
And then
seen
there's the
people
third.
saying double lappers actually meta.
triple lappers.
Can't wait for Lapper 3 to just be lappers with a Glock. She just shoots wolves.
She said, listen, Texas, I heard you had another Yuri partner who's not toxic. So I decided to
can't
get a
have
gun
this.
like her.
Listen. I know that you're not here for that Doom Yuri, Texas, but I got a gun now, and you know you love girls with guns. Come on.
You know you love girls with guns. And
Like,
in
come
the what is it that they say? Cherry pie.
Okay, that's fucking funny. I really wanna get play the the event for apple pie altar,
Oh, I'm so here
Oh,
for
I'm so
that.
excited.
just so I can get the grandpa.
I'm mad. We have to wait so long. It's gonna be like 6 months. It's gonna be like
Hold up.
December.
I'm happy because I can actually grind because I'm free to play.
Let's
I'll
go again and go
I'll be a
faster.
VTuber for 2 years by the time Exu Alter comes out.
Wait, when's the planned launch for that banner?
For that banner,
It's
it's
in
not gonna
6
be for
months.
months. It's just coming out in
It's
China.
Oh,
So about 6 months in general.
We still have Thorn's Altar, Baby Dragon. I don't know who comes after that.
There is
I think
there's a rerun. There's a rerun for Black Knight.
yeah, Dangan
Oh,
Breacher also
shit.
has a banner there sometimes.
let's go. I could actually play through that event.
Mm-mm-mm.
Do I need sorry no. Maybe I actually bring Orange so I can bomb the shit out of Lappers.
Hmm.
You know
Oh
what?
my
This
god, wait,
is
did
the
you
plan.
lose again?
No, I'm just like I'm taking too long, so I'm just gonna go back, reset, and go again.
Taking too long for what?
Did
It's time-
you
it's
lose
time
the
for me-
PvP?
No.
What is
I'm
Canadian, are
going-
you trying
what?
to speed, Canadian? Are you trying to speed run it?
I'm trying to speed run the damage, the damage Lapper section. I just don't have enough range.
Bro, lappers can walk to you. It's fine.
Nah, gotta be from
So wait,
right
am I
there.
gonna just continue then?
You can go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, let's watch can speed OB for a second.
Good
then.
job. Now I'll take down the shield, but just for a short while. Don't miss your chance to attack.
Ken is gonna waste his chance to attack. I can't believe it.
Figurino, get the fuck out of here. Wait, do I need range to do it?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Come on, GG. Come on, GG.
Their shield is back already.
Is it? Damn.
Yeah, it's a little thingy that spins around her.
Yeah.
Going down a little bit. I see it.
Oh shit.
It's always good to have someone like Forens or like Silver Dad or.
I had both of them pointed upwards at her. Didn't do shit.
Because you keep attacking when shield's up.
No,
you-
they weren't attacking. Oh shit! Oh shit! They're not attacking.
Oh, I'm blind.
Like, believe me,
I
if
can't
they
believe-
were, I'd be happy. They weren't.
I can't. Also, I have to say something really fucked up. Ken is killing lappers with lappers.
What do you think I'm about to do? What do you think I just
Pretty low
just
accurate.
left? I restarted so I can make it more accurate.
I have to say this. I'm kind of looking at Ken that's fighting lappers, and I'm like, wow, lappers just says fuck your shield. I don't care.
Not the gun. Not the gun. No, it's not the gun.
Who's the guy next to lappers? I never seen that unit.
Visual?
Yeah.
He was released last year for,
Il Sira whatever event.
The event, yeah.
Was he like the free unit?
Yeah. He was welfare.
Wait, Ken, you're a genius. You can use the foreign damage from Penance to kill lappers.
Is Horn
Huh?
not gonna?
If
I
people
don't
punch,
have her close enough.
I mean, she was getting shot. Remember that lappers, Penance passive is to like do like 50% of the damage she takes back.
Lappers go.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
you're doing some big
GG's
brain
gonna die
plays.
after this.
Finally, look at that good damage. Look at that beautiful damage.
Those deeps.
Boom.
Those deeps are good deeps.
I'm gonna get Crown Slayer out of here.
Oh yeah, there's bomb cards behind you, Ken.
She brought up her damage shield. Oh well. That's fine.
Get her, Crown Slayer!
Beat her
Yeah.
ass. Even
Crown
with the
Slayer,
damage
Crown-
reduction.
Clown Slayer did it, guys. She saved the day.
I got this. We have to wait for specified time now.
Get her, Quan Hater! Oh shit.
Keep forgetting that Clown Haters special is so weird.
No! Oh! Fuck! I need to reset.
No. Just
Second
two-star,
phase.
bro.
No,
Second
I'm not
phase.
gonna fucking 2-star it. Kill yourself.
Okay.
No way, I was being serious. Calm down.
Here I go. Here
No.
I go. Here I go dying again.
Uh-uh.
Whoa, so many things happening on screen right now. Whoa, wait.
I think the only way to reconcile this is to bring a counter Yuri. You know, we need counter Yuri in this operation.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Hello? No. Yes. Walk in front of me, please. Stay in front of where the deep is, please. I need this.
What are you planning? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Get the deeps.
Made up your mind?
Fucking Christ. It's the stupid carts. The stupid carts.
Retreat at once, while there's still time.
Oh.
Man.
Never mind, I do have a need for...
I wish Mizuki could hit her. I wish he wasn't up in the sky, technically.
I know. Who do I bring for that? Yeah, obviously I could bring Saria.
Why you hitting yourself?
Nah.
Why you
Okay,
hitting
sorry.
yourself?
Switch out being a
I was,
Why
I
you
was
hitting
trying.
yourself?
I was trying to send a message in chat that I died, but like it
You
seems
know
that my
what?
Twitch got glitched.
No worries.
Okay.
I could have died.
You could make the Ling build work if you bring like Perfumer and Angelina and put them on map because they have global heals.
Or
They have the global
what if you
passive
bring
heal.
what if you bring the Fox Mom, the assassin lady?
I need someone that blocks that left. She blocks 2. I mean, I could make her block 3 if I bring Heidi with skill 2. But that's only for a short period of time.
What if you just need to use more Silver Ash? Like bring a 4th Silver Ash.
You can't bring up or Silver Ash.
Maybe Tachanka. He looks really cool.
Shit.
Also, fun fact.
I need to switch
I
Fusion
didn't.
to skill 1, I think. I can't use the skill 2, it consumes way too much DP. Let me also switch Texas to skill 3.
Yeah, I should probably do that as well.
That way she can hit her girlfriend. I love my toxic Yaoi.
You know what? I'm gonna open Arknights and start trying to make money. Okay, but I do need to leave now. I need to like walk the dog and also do some crime. So
You heard it here, folks. Do crime.
night, fellas.
Alright,
Always
hey,
remember,
bro.
do crime. Give Ken subs so he cries. It's funny.
You heard him. Do it.
Yeah.
Don't actually, but you do it. It'd be funny. So ground units can't target Lapland up top. Maybe I could bring a slow instead. In which case, retreat also might do the trick. But also doing the necrosis damage. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that build. So have you got her down to the ground yet?
Well, I got down to the ground a couple times. I just keep letting enemies through on the bottom.
Yeah. But my issue was left, and that was it. La Signora del Carnival. Thanks, Lapland. None of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun.
Dang. Oh, because you're on. Fuck.
Oh, I forgot to use skill 2 or skill 3 on Texas. Use skill.
Oh, I didn't notice I left Crown Slayer down there.
None of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun. Not the sun.
She dead? Did she die? Oh my god, I killed her. Oh. Oh, the party animal has been taken out.
No more party animal.
Got this, Canada.
No.
No.
I did not want to play Silver Dad. Not yet.
Dead.
Oh, are you kidding me?
What?
They got silence on the right side. That hurts me.
Oh, that's what happened to Penance. I was like, what? Why can't I use Penance's skill? Because she was about to die. I was like, no, she needs to activate her skill.
Speed, 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 please.
Got this.
Please.
I'm still excited. I'm still surprised I won. I don't. It was just over before I knew it.
How it normally goes when dealing with lappers. Things just seemingly happen.
Before I knew it, it was already done.
Okay, here we go into phase 2. I don't want to pop that yet.
I know it's hoping for a lot, but I kind of hope there's not a epilogue chapter. I hope that
I'm also
everything is
praying.
wrapped up. I mean, I feel like it would be though, right? Oh no, but there's probably gonna be like some after.
There's gonna be a
stuff.
wrap
Hopefully
up.
it's not very long though.
Yeah.
But there's not much to wrap up now. Like there's just Lucino finding Umberto. I don't even know if we'll need to if we need to see Suzumama again.
Honestly,
Like,
we probably
she-
should.
She came here to do what she needed to do,
And then she did.
and she did. I don't think we have any more reason to see her. She's done. Maybe we might get a scene with her and Suzerain,
Most likely.
like the end of Kill Bill.
That's what I'm thinking. Something similar like to that.
Kill Bill this entire time.
It's actually just Kill Bill the whole time. Joke's on you.
I need someone who makes these games to just be obsessed with Tarantino movies. I don't think I've ever seen a character in a gacha game that's just literally her. We need the bride. The original MILF.
Very well.
The original MILF.
I don't
The
think she's the
one,
original
the
MILF.
old-
I'm sure there was MILFs before her, but she's still pretty iconic.
Yeah.
Made up your mind?
I just saw on
What are you planning?
on Twitter a tier list, an Arknights tier list of what they would write with.
Wait, what?
So there's fountain pen, ballpoint pen,
Oh.
needle tip pen, gel pens, mechanical pencils, normal pencils, markers, other pens, and crayons. I don't know what the other pens tier means. I think maybe the person just gave up, or
They had to find an
I don't know.
alternative.
couldn't find Oh wait, do they mean like things that aren't actually pens? I think is what they mean.
Maybe.
Like they use not actual pens as pens, because there's people like Dusk in the tier, and Saga. Like
Okay,
things
well-
that aren't technically pens.
Yeah, they use calligraphy brushes. Alright, fine.
In Mizuki is also there.
Mizuki.
Mizuki in his squid tentacles.
Let
He's a
it
gamer.
end.
He uses gaming to write.
Yes.
By the way, for the bottom tier of crayons, do you want to guess the 4 operators that are in it? One of them is an operator that's only in Cien right now.
Okay, so I don't know. I wouldn't know that one.
Okay.
But
It's the baby dragon.
okay. Who else? Popcar?
No, Popcar is not on this tier list, I think.
Okay.
I think it's only 6 stars.
Only 6 stars. Okay, then.
I think it's only 6 stars, maybe with like a couple exceptions.
Who would rate in Crayon? Among the 6 stars?
Among 6-star operators, who would write in crayon? You're like, huh?
God, done. Ugh. Took a little longer, but I got it.
Let's go.
6-star operated? This is gonna be a question that fucking sticks with me for a while.
You're gonna just be thinking about it.
In the
Oh
background.
my.
Alright, let's wrap this up.
Dot. You when none of us brought the gun.
None of us brought the gun. No, really. None of us actually brought the gun.
Caso, I said on my order, you idiot!
It wasn't me. I only just pulled the safety on my gun. And it's not them either. See that shocked look on their faces? They're checking themselves for holes.
Oh,
No, nobody's hurt. But where did that gunshot come from? I thought I knew what to do just now, but what do we do now?
already.
Hey, you over there? This is like, it feels really awkward for Irene, I'm imagining, to like have to talk to the other side.
Yeah.
This is Antonio, 100%.
He's the only guy who can imagine coughing and gawing right about now.
200 meters. Just 200. But lost your touch, Ingrid. Not one bit. It hurts. I can feel my blood flow out of me. But that means I still have time. Get out of this alley. Get back to the square. And I can still bring things under control. We have the courthouse and the port. Maybe I'll die, but before I die, I'll sit in the judge's chair and deliver the final judgment of this ridiculous testing ground.
Antonio leans against the wall and does his best to stay upright, wobbling towards the exit. The alley is dark, and every step he takes is a massive effort. For some reason, he thinks back to how the guerrillas crept through the jungle of Bolivar by night, escaping the Siggins government. Antonio thinks back to the circles that the noble drunkenly drew on the list, and his severed head when the guerrillas cut it off. He thinks back to Ingrid, Venezia Sr., Leon Tuzo, Alberto, Senor Sicilia, all the people he hates. He will take everything from them. He will draw a big, bloody cross on their names.
It's not over yet.
He stops. He feels the cold metal gun muzzle pressed to his forehead. Heh. Antonio.
Huh? Carl? I wanted you to get out.
Oh, who do you think you are to kick me out? You're just the Dawn's god tusk beast, Antonio. No matter how hard you try to disguise your ears and tail,
You want to kill me? You? Your hands are shaking. You don't know who my enemies are. You don't know what I'm building. You stupid, worthless... Cognio...
Carle stares blankly at the lifeless body on the ground. He's never seen such fury as that which was on Antonio's face, even unto death. It almost seemed like it was not the bullet that took Antonio's life, but the fact that it was he, Carle, who fired the bullet. Antonio's blood seeps through the cracks in the ground in the shape of a massive bloody cross. That's my boy.
He did it. Hey, you over there.
Gideon?
It's okay.
Before everybody's eyes, Irene leaves the driver's line and takes 2 steps forward, standing in the middle of the road. Facing off the tense crowd of mafiosi, she takes a deep breath and lowers her crossbow. What is the meaning of this?
Look, the first float has rounded the corner. The parade is here. Are we really going to fight to the death in front of hundreds of thousands of Nova Volsini citizens? Whatever your plan was, it's too late, isn't it?
You want us to lower the weapons? You think we are stupid?
We're doing the same thing. White Wolf scattered this stuff on the plaza. We, as conscious citizens of Nova Volsini, volunteered to clean up the square so that the parade can pass through. That's what happened. No more, no less. All of you, signori and signore, are witnesses for me and all the drivers behind me. They, in turn, are your witnesses. It's Carnival, after all. Let's give the parade a warm, proper welcome.
Wow. Go, Irene!
Who do you think this is?
I don't know. I have no guesses. Wait, I have one guess.
I've got 3.
You got 3. Let's hear your 3, and I'll hit you with my 1. Or I'll let you know if one of your 3 is my 1.
Okay. Part of me, I think, real strongly is very much thinking this is like Capone or Gambino. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because Capone knows. Capone would know.
Well, it could be Capone.
Right?
Because Capone would also know where Antonio is.
Exactly.
To send Carle over there.
One of my other guesses was Senior Venezia.
Yeah, that's my guess. I think it might be Venezia Senior.
And then the very last one, just the wild left field random like card that I'm throwing in there just for fun because it has happened enough times. Lapland in the taxi.
No, Laughlin's not the parade float.
You
I
said
don't
the
think
parade float.
she'd be gone yet.
She
Or on the plate
wouldn't.
float, but the truck.
But listen,
I don't think she would have left yet.
it'd be funny if the taxi showed up.
It would be funny if it was if she was just in the taxi suddenly
See,
and knew Carle by name. That's the other thing is this person has to know who this guy is.
I mean,
I don't think Laughlin would know who this man is.
I don't know. Lapland's known crazier things and done crazier things before.
That's true. She might just randomly know who this man is. I'm gonna go with my guess. I'm 100% confident in it. Get in, Carl. The parade is almost here. We can't park for long. There's a Carnival mask on the driver's seat. Put it on and hide the blood on your face. I was right.
Yep.
Don Venezia. Move. The car starts moving and the parade cloud passes through behind. Music and cheering mingle under the bright lights. It has been a good 4 or 5 hours since the revelry started, but Nuovo Vicini's excitement shows no sign of abating. From the expansion plate through all the Nuovo Vicini's major districts. The procession is about to arrive at its destination. Nobody notices a lone car driving in the opposite direction. I'm sorry, Don Venezia. I didn't get the job done. He gave me the chance after Antonio ran me out. He ordered me to take him out quietly, but if Ingrid didn't already mortally wounded before I got there. Oh my god. No. He looks fucking fierce right now.
Listen,
Holy sexy old man.
he's been like the kind, like, how do I say, he's been very much grandpa like. Prim, proper, like, respectable. And because of that, like, good nature we constantly see with him, it's quite easy to forget he was the Don of the Venezia Familia.
He's still the
Mafia.
Don. He's still the Don. He wants to retire, but he's still the Don.
Because he'd passed, like, he was prepping to pass everything down.
Yeah, he was
to
prepping to
Antonio.
pass, but he did. That's why they still call him Don. So Antonio just was like the manager of the business in Nuovo Vicini. He wasn't like
He was
actually
local.
Don yet. He was going to become Don, but then this happened.
Yup.
No, Antonio died by your hand. The Don's permission is required for the execution of a former associate of the Familia. At the minimum, a proper explanation should be given to important members of the Familia. Ingrid's methods were not. Understood. So, now that Antonio's dead, he was your son-in-law. The Familia's, Nuovo Vicini has its rules. So does Venezia. What Anton did was wrong. This is an act of kindness. He is with Vela now. Besides, his death will not be meaningless. What's next, sir? We go home, clean the house. The first thing that City Hall and the courts would see when they get up in the morning tomorrow is Venezia's good faith. We will sit down together and we will talk like decent people. It will be a busy night.
I love how he constantly brings up decency.
I love him. Keep up. The court square is just ahead. We got to get ahead of the parade float to get a good pace.
Well, don't squeeze. Ludacub. You're not joining them, Signorina. Your plain outfit stands out in a crowd of colorful costumes and masks. What an idea! To turn things on its head. May I take a few photos? I can mail them to you if you give me an address. Hey, are you listening?
Don't you say anything. Agnes, you've never left me before. Where are you? The Lupo girl's eyes harden. Photographer gazes across the street. The red hood stands out in the crowd, even in this revelry. They gotta go have their beef.
They gotta have their beef.
Hitch up. How did you?
You got distracted. You act as your grandma. You can't find your grandma too. You're the last one. The last true wolf. Kill you, and I will know the answer. Grandma? I'm here, child. I won, Grandma. I saw it. I saw how the entire battle played out, while you zeroed in on the fang of Agnes, lured her into a trap, and struck her down with a single blow. You can see? Have your eyes healed, Grandma? Have your arms grown back? Is your heart whole again? Why? Why can't I see you? Why can't I get close to you? My sweet child, would you have hunted with such fervor if I didn't say that? Red killed the true wolf and earned an insipid victory for Grandma. Finally. Now I go off to find another sweet child. You lied to me? Why? I don't understand. Oh, bother. Alright, let me put it another way. Maybe then you'll know what to do. You're like the ones you killed, my child. You're both the huntress and true wolf. Not all the true wolves have been slain. Grandma hasn't been saved. Yet.
Did she just say kill yourself?
I honest to God think that's what she meant.
Did she just tell her to? That's crazy. I love the mask.
The mask is so good.
Coordination of the two groups. Truly impressive, isn't it? In the space of a few minutes, they've hidden all the weapons in the trucks and stand side by side to welcome the parade procession. It's almost like they rehearsed it. Who'd believe me if I said they were pointing their weapons at each other just a few minutes ago? You win again, Texas! Once again, justice and the conscience has taken your side. Texas does not answer. The white wolf claps even harder, an ink black mask on her face.
Actually, I'm more curious why you suddenly put that mask on.
It's Carnival after all. Why the long face, Texas? You won. You should be more cheerful than that. Look, the parade enters the court square. The little intermezzo just now never turns into a full-scale riot. Peace and love for all. Or is it because you just can't help thinking that the only reason it turned out this way was because of a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gave one of the wolves a chance to cool its head? And Carnival is nothing but a red carpet laid out on a swamp.
What are you trying to say, Lapland?
What happened tonight is not the same as the civil disorder that happened in the other cities in Syracuse.
The only difference being the involvement of a bunch of ordinary people who were pushed to desperation by the Mafia's turf wars.
Well, you're not wrong. But they really did put on a remarkable show. YouTube's crazy. It's got a someone just in my chat just said, I think I said a biker with my car. Anyways, loving the shoot on the highway, guys. That's crazy.
That's insane.
I'm going to assume you didn't actually do that. Please try and save.
Please do.
But that's very funny. I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope you are. But yeah. Especially the driver lady we saw in court, who seems to have understood a lot of things without having to be taught. Nuovo Vocini is not a vineyard where you just sow the seeds and wait for the fruits to grow. Don't forget that it sits right in the middle of this swamp by the name of Syracuse. Just check for impulse.
Check for Paul to be fine.
The familia have never been the ones who had to crawl through the mud and water. Don't underestimate the power of the bog, Texas. It turns everyone into hungry, ravenous wolves. It has ingrained into the genes of the Syracusans to the instinct to turn any new turf into the same swamp. This endless cycle is what Syracusa is. Don't try to escape it or change it. The easiest thing to do is learn to enjoy the swim. This is what the old men, Senor Chichirian, do. What all of you have taught me.
Leon Tuzo and Lavinia have taken radical measures in order to validate an order that exists outside the Mafia. There's a long way to go. But this is why Nuova Volsini exists. It offers a new possibility. But really, did you do all this in order to give this speech? I didn't know you were so concerned about the future of Syracusa.
The words right out of my mouth, didn't you? I was going to ask you that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come here all the way from Lungman the moment you got my invitation. I know what you're going to say. The White Wolf pauses, clears her throat, and imitates Texas's way of speaking. Calm and even, yet emotion-filled. Ahem. All those lofty ideals are none of my business. I just work for a logistics company. I'm just here because I care about my friend, and because my conscience wouldn't let me turn a blind eye to certain things, just like in Volsini. No, Texas, I haven't forgot the time we first met. You had just came to Syracusa. Oh no, I'm not a biker doctor, just a normal doctor. Who cares when Four Locos tastes this good? Oh no. That's crazy.
That's
crazy. You are standing on the edge of the mobile platform, holding your Nono Salvatore's hand, watching my family's workers trim the grapevines. Your Nono and my father were talking about how Colombia was turning into a dump, and Syracusa's good weather, the New Year's harvest, and how you'll be staying for a while at our place. Your eyes were bright back then, and your expressions were much more interesting than they are now.
Because the grapes you picked were so sour, they almost burned a hole in my tongue.
Everyone on the square is wearing a mask tonight, but none could compare to the one you wear. Nobody sees things clearer than you. You were the first one to realize that this is a swamp that you needed to get out of. But it was your disappointment that made you see Texas. You once had such high hopes for this swamp. Forget about my speech, Texas. You are a true blue idealist. That's why you wear blue.
Right. I don't deny it. Rather, whether I am or am not makes no difference. It doesn't change what I have to do at the end of the day.
A very Texas answer. Almost boiling me so. Is that a land ship? Wow, a city halls brought a land ship to the show and they turned it into a stage.
Wait, look who's on deck. Is that the last Texas? I'm sure I've seen her in the course of Orsini, and the one opposite her.
And the White Wolf was disowned by Don Saluzzo 8 years ago. Why are they here at the Carnival?
Must be City Hall's special guests. Think about the representatives of two major familia out here at the climax of Carnival. It sends an even more powerful message that Senor Melon's promotional video.
Lapland takes off her mask and gives it to Texas.
What?
You won the bet, didn't you? In the old days, familia murdered each other on Carnival. The last surviving wolf takes the mask of the vanquished. I suppose we need to give the old customs new meaning in this new city. A new life. That kind of stuff, I guess. As for the question just now, it doesn't matter what your answer is. Syracusa makes us all wear masks after all. We're part of Carnival's main event, Texas. Regardless of why you're here and now, you represent part of Syracusa, whether it's the part that's new or the part that's broken and needs to be thrown out. Mafiosi and truck driver, city officials and judges, and all the Syracusan on the square will see us in the meaning that they want to see. You, of course, may choose to turn around and leave. Come on, Texas. Don't just stand there. All of New City is watching. Silence. Texas gazes at her old friend, an old enemy, for a long time, and finally extends her hand.
Doomed Fury, not so doomed.
A dozen beast floats drive into the court square, as though it had been previously rehearsed, and the reveling crowd continues to gush like in the tide. The sound of music and the cheers of the crowd keep growing louder. The bright lights and fireworks in the sky provide the perfect backdrop for the duo on the stage. Do you hear that? They would not let the good night go gently. They're cheering for you and me, for this new city, for a new life.
You're still really good at making me feel sick.
Take that as a compliment.
But I don't mind being part of the event. I don't mind these people seeing some sort of meaning in me. Without hope, there would never be disappointment. Whether in Columbia or Syracusa, I do, in fact, hope to see a truly vibrant city emerge from the swamp. If the challenge and complexity of building it are beyond what I can imagine, then I will face the challenge with my friends, not run away from it.
Alright, I've made my mind. I'll take care of one more trouble for you in Syracusa. I'm bringing those stupid wolves back to the wilderness so that Syracusa won't be affected by their dumb game. No need to thank me, but when the obstacles have been all pushed out of the way, how will you, change this swamp? There's something I suddenly wanted to ask you, Texas.
What?
Are you disappointed that I didn't come to Nuovo Vocini for you?
No.
Another very Texas answer. Recollect, Texas. Texas takes the mask. The White Wolf lets go, without warning, without hesitation. She turns around and walks into the landship's hold. Oh, in Texas. You were fun while it lasted. Did they just break up?
Is this how Lapland becomes truly unemployed by dragging all the
That's-
wolves back into the wilderness?
That's my face right now. Well, the landship, the White Wolf of Saluso, in Texas, and the Truckers Union. What else did we miss?
You're Belon.
Hello, Erin. I haven't seen you in a while. Perhaps we should have a little chat once the festivities are over. Mayor Leon Tuso. The duo's performance has come to an end. Time to deliver the closing speech for Carnival. Thanks for bringing me here, Dimitri. And sorry I couldn't give you a satisfactory answer even at the very end. Since when have you been the type to say useless crap like that? I suppose you're right. Good evening, folks. I am Leon Tusa. As you can see, I was a little dinged up, but I'm out of the woods now. I was actually there, in the middle of the parade, on the way to Court Square, experiencing the city that we live in together. I am sure little needs to be said about the impressive performance of Signore Lapland in Texas. But I wanted to see your faces, say a few things, and spend the night together with you guys. Many things have changed in Nuovo Vocini over the past year, not least the completion of the Nuovo Vocini port, the biggest cargo port in Syracuse. Every connection it makes is like a pulse of the city, demonstrating healthy, robust vitality, supporting thousands of enterprises and hundreds of thousands of livelihoods. We founded the country's first police academy, a new code of law, and people are increasingly identifying with Nuovo Vocini. This makes me glad and anxious in equal measure. The city continues to face many problems that can't be ignored. For example, the citizen credit system remains inconvenient, and there are many cases where it doesn't achieve its intentions. We also understand the uniqueness of the new Urban Management Act, which makes it difficult for our citizens to receive the support they need for cases that span jurisdictions. A year is a very short period of time. City Hall and the courts have still much to do. What I want to ask is, what is Nuovo Vocini to you? That's also the question I want to ask other Syracusans in Vocini, Sicilia, Montalupe. What is Nuovo Vocini to them? And what is this young city to neighboring Lithuanian, distant Ursus, and all other countries in Terra, for which change is a constant? Are we a new possibility to them? Not just a different kind of violence, but something stronger, firmer, more close-knit, something worth talking to. Will they understand that our strength comes from our most earnest desires, that we, and all the others gathered here today, can safeguard our hard-earned new life? That's what we have been trying to achieve over the past year. There is no familia in Nuovo Vocini. The reforms associated with this saying don't rely on Syracusan methods as Syracusans know it. A secret negotiation, an assassination in the dark, a purge of the city, a deadly struggle between familia. All that has happened here, all that will happen, will be viewed through the new lens of the law. We are given a new order to our life in our new life. The swamp that Syracusans used to take for granted will no longer faze us. A friend once said to me that I'm walking down a thorny path. He's right. But all the challenges that we have faced is exactly why Nuovo Vocini must continue to move forward. For everyone who has been hurt on this path, for everyone who may be hurt in the future, I'm sorry. But at the same time, I continue to extend an invitation to all the friends who have something to ask of Nuovo Vocini. We shall trample the thorns together and make this brand new, one-of-a-kind city, little by little, until it's ready to usher in a new era. As a matter of fact, a new era for Syracuse has already begun, a future filled with infinite possibilities. Dimitri gazes forward silently at the silhouette of Leon Tuzo, outlined by constant lights. What can I say, Leon? Celuzo's wine isn't bad, but I prefer my own. Melon will find its way into this city, in my way, by your rules. I promise that to you. Dimitri turns around. The mayor's speech continues, but he's received the answer he was looking for. Dimitri has accepted the invitation, or perhaps the declaration of a very long war. I am either going to become a 6-star, or kill you as the antagonist of the next event.
I will not accept a 5-star placement.
Enjoy the rest of the night, and the dawn of a new day! Real. He said this tactic was made tailor-made for this battle. Real, buddy.
Yes.
Alright, here it is.
No, okay, I can't stay for this.
Bestie,
Bestie, it's 4:30 in the morning.
you've already destroyed your sleep schedule.
I went to bed at this time yesterday.
It's already gone.
No, I have to go. I need something, or I will drop.
So the question is, are we going to read this later?
Probably the next time.
Are we going to make one stream just dedicated to this?
No, I mean, it can be the next time we play Arknights, like, just finish it up. And then we'll start with
If you
actual story.
want, if you have time, on one of the few days soon also, if we don't play like Arknights anytime soon or like until next week, we can just do this whenever.
We have 9 days.
Yeah, we have 9 days to record it. We could even just like record it later
We
by
can.
ourselves.
Yeah.
And then just upload it as like a separate thing.
We could do that.
I am going to exit. I'm going to skip through it though, just so I can do the
Hold on.
EX stages on my own.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna just skip that and then come back to EX stages
Okay.
next time. Later, when I wake up. We've been going for 7 hours.
Yeah. What is this? Fireworks test. What is this?
Don't ask.
Leave me alone. That's what I say. Leave me alone. I'm scared. But yeah. I guess we didn't quite finish.
We've gotten
Just that.
close enough. I'd say we're fine.
But yeah. I'm just sad we didn't finish because I put finale on the thumbnail.
Listen, we've technically finished. We've completed the
We've
majority.
completed the main event.
The main event is complete. The major story arcs are done. Like, Leon Tuso got up out of bed.
Leon woke up.
Leon
he did it.
got out of bed.
Chat, he woke up.
Lapland in Texas' Yuri ship is now over? Question mark.
I don't know. I did peek at Lapland's operator files. And I don't know. It kind of sounds like they still got some kind of Yuri thing going on. They were having drinking dates in the Rhodes Island cafeteria
Okay, well then
and lounge.
that's why they're at Rhodes Island.
What did you miss, Ocean? Leon gave a very Chad speech.
After getting out of bed?
Lapland yapped to Texas. Canada has to go to bed. Lapland broke up with Texas.
Question mark.
Lapland is over. Irina's a queen and stopped a war. And Dimitri is either going to be the next 6-star Syracusan operator or the next main antagonist of the next event in Syracuse.
Oh, Mills' vengeance has been had. That
Oh
too.
yeah, and Mills' vengeance had been had. And also the one guy shot Antonio.
Carla. Man got his
Carla.
vengeance. Carla got his
The
vengeance.
man didn't let himself get kicked out.
Good for him.
He might have. I feel like he might have been a little racist about it, but that's okay. We'll let that slide.
We're gonna let that slide because Tony wasn't that great a guy.
He was very Antonio wasn't a very good guy, and he was very in the moment. you know, sometimes we just let things slip out when we're in the throes of emotion.
Yeah.
He didn't say it. He didn't say anything bad. It just sounded like he really wanted to say something like that.
It was getting real close.
He was getting really close. But yeah. We will read this sometime soon. We'll read the last part.
At some point.
But for now, let's find someone to raid. It's fucking almost 2.
It's almost 2 for you. It's already 4:30. It's almost 4:40 right now.
I blame Canada for being gone for an hour, even though I'm sure you had a very good reason.
Doggo wanted real attention for an hour. And I don't know why. Did Artie did just walk around for like an hour. And, like, she's a husky. She gets very dramatic sometimes. So I indulged her for the hour.
I have a limited number of people who are awake at this hour.
Me too.
He just said you people. He said a lot. He almost, I think, you know, he said you might make your ears and tails look like ours, and he was about to say something else, but then he just fired his gun. I'm glad he let his gunshot speak for him more than his
faster than his tongue.
Make it faster, because I think if you finish that sentence, it'd become a hate crime.
I mean, he was already committing a different crime. Hate crime stacked on top is just.
I'm glad he fired that bullet before it became a hate crime. And now it's just a regular crime.
With maybe hinting undertones of hate crime.
Maybe just some slight hate crime undertones. Okay. Who are we rating, Canada?
I've got Rand and Snow Milk Tea.
Let's
Rand's playing Stardew. Snow Milk Tea is doing
Rand
Honkai
last
Star
time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do Snow.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna make this one quick. Grace is tomorrow. If you guys have more adventures are going on, stay safe out there. Don't do anything stupid. If you're staying up late like we are, go to bed because it's probably like 5 a.m.
If you're
and if you have more adventure going on today, yeah, I already said that part. Bye. Except Canada has to say his part.
Yes. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. It was a lot of talking, so much appreciated. Hope that no matter what time zone you are in, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, I hope you are having a good one. You've been having a good one. You continue to have a good one. Remember that no matter where you are always a representative of both the squadron or the Buccaneers. So be on your best behavior when we go over and give support to Snowbook T. This week is pretty much just going to be I assume we're not doing more Arknights later today.
I could fit it in before I do my Grace's stream.
Up to you.
But it depends on whenever you get home from work.
It depends.
Because I wouldn't want to start at 6 p.m. for Grace's.
We'll see. But otherwise, that's not happening. I'll just do ZCC tonight. I say tonight because it's the same day. Tuesday War Thunder. If I am remembering this right, Saturday, I am with May Mori during her May event, her charity event that she's doing all of the month of May. We'll be playing some Helldivers then, but otherwise that's it.
All right. Bye bye.
Get Snowbook T pulled up to right on my channel.
See you.
Alright, chat. Squadron, we will see you whenever.
Good night. Bye-bye. Okay. We're out of my end.
We are out on my